So are we live? I'm trying to say this thing. All right, greetings. I think we're already up. If y'all begin to start liking and sharing, liking and sharing, liking and sharing. Uh-oh. I cannot get these stands right for nothing. All right, greetings, CJ. How are you, my brother? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. If everyone can begin to like and share, like and share, like and share, let everyone know that I'm on. That we are um that we are coming on here. Okay, let me see here. I think not Facebook, but I think Instagram has made some changes. Okay, let's turn this on. All right, so Instagram has made some changes that is interesting. Let me see. Okay, I think this is right. So it was so nice that I went when I was in the Apple store. I found out that the guy that was helping me um, actually started watching and has become a Sir William a fan, and I don't like calling you all fans, but has become a supporter of Sir William. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? All right, so if everyone can begin to like and share, let everyone know that I am on. I don't know what was going on last night with I don't know what was going on last night with I'm sorry y'all, I'm distracted. Okay, there we go. I think okay. All right. I'm trying to get better. Oh wow, look at me. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better with the whole technology piece and all of that good stuff. So we'll go. We're up, and there we. I do not know why the gimbal is doing that. Okay, now this battery over here is low. All right, y'all. So I got y'all on while I'm talking through it. But nevertheless, let's get everyone in. I need Instagram to begin to like and share, share the live. Y'all, let me tell you this. I was in the gym this morning at 5 o'clock. At five. I have a goal. Greetings. All right, greetings, CJ. Greetings. I am Trey. Okay, I don't where are my moderators? Okay, because um I'm already seeing something that I don't like. And so we need them gone. Um are my moderators here? Are my moderators available? Because that's the whole purpose. Um, uh, let's be clear. The whole purpose of it is so that you can address things so that I won't have to. So are my moderators, are they here? Okay, let's see. Okay, so this charger is working. All right, we're trying to charge up that other phone. One of these days I am gonna learn to, when it's time to go to bed and all that good stuff, to charge the phones and make sure that everything is up and right. I just hit it and go, and I did not. I didn't want to. Y'all have kind of, y'all have sort of, this thing started out sort of like as my little red wagon, and then it's I used to just kind of push my little red wagon as I wanted to. Now it's a fire truck, and I feel like I'm running behind it to keep up. So, greetings. Let me say this to you all. I need all of the folks that like and love me. Most times we have way more than this. I need everyone to begin to like and share. We need all of uh, the folks. They said we've been waiting on you. Well, I am here. I tried to come on yesterday, and I don't know what kind of difficulty. Well, no, not yesterday. I did take yesterday off, but I don't know what kind of difficulty um, Instagram was having on yesterday, but it just was not working. So we will get that taken care of. All right, so let me say this. I despise the being referred to as granny. Okay, anybody that refers to me as granny is immediately an enemy. All right, so anything that I do not like, I don't want to have to anticipate it. There's someone that's here. It's not cute. It's not funny. It's not in any kind of way something that I like. It's not in any kind of way something that I will tolerate. Now, you all can go on other folks' pages and you can say that it is that you feel that you want to say about me. However, when you come over here, you're going to become subject, and we're going to conduct. I'm served for a reason. I'm not ghetto. I'm not uneducated. I'm not stupid or dumb. Moderators, greetings to you all. There's already a couple of things that I have seen that I am not pleased with. Okay, so if you all can take care of that, I need for everyone to begin to like and share. Like and share. I was trying to reach Sylvia so that we could bring Sylvia on, so that she can discuss some aspects of the P. Diddy trial. But it is heating up. CJ says no disrespect. Okay, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Whatever it is, I didn't see it. All right, so let's greetings, Marie. Um, you all, we say greetings. We don't say hey. I'm not. I don't like that. Hey, I'm not a horse. I'm not an animal. Yeah, we have to begin to teach you all you got to elevate your mind so you can go higher. You got to elevate your mind so that you can do better. We're not going to stay at status quo. All right. Oh, I see some of our friends from uh, uh, some Thai Squad folks that are entering the building. Travis Gatlin, greetings to you. D Turner, greetings. Yes, yes, yes. There goes the goddess Fatima, one of my moderators. Thank you so much, my sister, for all you do. I don't want to mess it up, but I think it's Trenica LaFleur. Trenica LaFleur, greetings to you. I am light, greetings. All right, WJ99. All right, greetings to you. Okay, Lisa Hughes, greetings, greetings. All right, LLE 76, greetings. All right, Raymel Ross, greetings. Oh my gosh, the Thai squad is just coming in this. This is wonderful, y'all. Y'all make me just feel so loved and appreciated. I tell you. I thank you. Okay, Dre, is it? Oh, Dre, greetings. How are you? Over there in Mississippi, we're gonna be praying and believing the Lord for you for a job. And then we have Bliss Empire. Greetings. Travis, Travis Gatlin, that just sounds like a preacher. It just, and then he has he is he's sharp as a tack in his profile picture with his he got that Black Baptist, the Black Baptist pastor, the traditional black suit, white shirt and black tie. Greetings, my brother. Mary Williams, Sean Smith, Brandon Watts, Khaled, and Crystal Marshall. Um, Okay, I don't know how to say this. Abajaya, but when we see him, we just gonna speak in tongues. EBI. I don't know how to say your name, my brother. You gonna have to teach me how to. You gonna have to spell it out phonetically. Sonia White Owens, greetings from Oakland, California. Excuse me, from Oakland, California, my hometown. All right, Oakland, the Bay is in here. Pringle, greetings. Dubois, is it C. Dubois? Greetings to you, LaShawn Smith. Yes, 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 yes. Now he did spell it out phonetically. Yes, yes. Ajibola. 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 Did I say it? Did I say it right? I want to be able to say it, and I want to be able to say it with dialect. Let's get into food TV. Ooh, I do not need to get into food TV. Let me tell you, I am a foodie, but I have a goal. Ooh, y'all, I have a goal. This whole, you know what? I'm kind of becoming a little bit of a gym rat. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to eventually start showing y'all some of my progress. So if I start taking some of those like pictures or whatever, because I worked out with Jay today. And so we went in at 5 this morning, and we was going in for a 2-hour workout. Why I was dead within 30 minutes. Listen, let me tell you, I was just like, okay, I got to sit. But he said, Jay was like, he said, we don't have as much work to do. Greetings, Lewis Bannerman from Maryland. Greetings, Sean, greetings to you. Terry Sears, greetings. All right, Keisha Houston, greetings to you. Miss Dior. No, we have one of our friends and correspondents that are there. We have Sylvia. She is there, and she's going to be coming in. You'll start seeing her periodically, but she'll be coming in and giving us an update, and because she's there live. Also, we'll be trying to get a little lunch money to her because the trial is over in New York and she's staying in New Jersey, so she has to, train and all that stuff. She has to do all of that into the city, and so I think some of you that was with me on Monday night, you might have gotten a chance to meet Sylvia, and she was quite tired, but she certainly will be giving us up to date and reports. The full Cassie is still on the stand. Hey, Ty, how are you? The official Ty East report. Ty, who was that you had on your show tonight? Who was this? I got to. And what was going on? You was, you know what? Now I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get on Ty. Act like he was blushing. Had some thug that looked like he had just left. Looked like he had just left the yard in somebody's prison. Um, on his show tonight, and I said, "Oh my word." I said, oh my, lions and tigers and bears, oh my. I know I'm gonna get a whipping. I'm not gonna even worry about it. Y'all know, everybody knows I'm the bad child anyway. So yeah, you're right. I was like, I said, I said, oh. And he was, yeah, he was laying it on me. I ain't felt no love like I felt. I said, oh, giving him something he can feel. To let him know this love is real. I'm giving. Ow! Now, Ty, we can't date the fans now. When he comes on later on tonight, I already know. I already know. I already. Travis, you're like, Travis, did you pick it up? Did you pick it up? He was sitting up there. But wait a minute. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why did Thais ask him what was his government name? We need to know we want to know your name that them papers is on. Well, how long? All I want to know, Travis, please tell me, how long has he been released? I did not know my brother had a prison ministry. Amen. Okay, just Bellinger says greetings to thee, Sir William. Thank you, thank you, thank you. AG and E Louise Spiritual Dark. All right. Oh, don't we miss her? We miss and love Sister Lou. Oh my gosh. I tell you, you know, it's just one of those things that you don't even want to think about. You know, it's just like, oh my Lord. All right, so all of you, I'm going to be running. Um, we need to, I need to catch up to Ty, and I need to catch up. Well, Lord knows we got to get up early in the morning to catch up to Larry, but I want to catch up to some of them. So I'm gonna start. Some of you all can inbox me and let me know. I'm gonna do one of the things that daddy does. You know, I'm a church boy, so everything that I see and that we have done in church that works, we are going to do it. Do you all know, do you all know that daddy has his secretaries? They call and they say, Bishop want to see you in prayer tonight. Bishop want to see you at Bible study tonight. Bishop wants you to come to Joy Night. And then they call for rehearsal. Yeah, you know, that was just one of his visions. So we have one of our moderators. It was a person that I haven't seen in a long time. And I'm sorry. Okay. Somebody just sent me a message. Dre, if you can send that again, if you can send that again, so that we can so that I can see excuse me, see what you said. But anyway, so people, one of the things that you know, we like people. I like people sometimes. And then you know, sometimes we don't. But for those of you that I do like, so would have one of my moderators today, uh Okay, it says what now? Um, reach out to one of my deacons, one of my bishops that I haven't seen in quite some time, and I've been wondering where was Bishop Wilcox, and so we reached out to him, and then there's another brother out of I think it's Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and oh my gosh, I was just racking my brain to try to think of his name. I know that he had a couple of bouts in the hospital, and had a couple of bouts in the hospital. So I was really, really quite concerned. And then we know that Mother herself has been having some health challenges, and certainly we have been lifting her and in prayer. And so so I'll just definitely be looking for those people, or as individuals that have been with me. And I want to know who's on here. Who are some of my old school people? Who remembers is do I have any of the people that used to get my uh daily and weekly emails? Do you all know? Let me tell you, let me share something with you. Because some of y'all ain't walked this journey with me. But I felt like I'm building a church here. But because that's how they would say it, Pastor Simmons. They was talk about who went back to 2611, and so just like and my daddy say, well, who was with me at 8901. And we church folks, we call addresses, but I want to know is do I have anyone that is a part of my present audience that used to remember when Obnoxious before we became a bulletin board, because that's what they were calling us in the beginning, because they didn't know what a blog was. And so all of this started growing and evolving, uh, all of us together, and we didn't know. But I want to know if I have anyone that is with me now that used to receive my emails. I still, in many, many events and many places, have people. And the reason why I brought it up is because someone stopped me today and said, "Oh my gosh, I remember the emails. I used to subscribe and get my uh email." And I said, "Oh my God." And y'all know I don't like to when folks start calling numbers, because we start talking about age. And I'm certainly not a fan of that. Okay, Dre said he sent me an inbox. Okay, I will check that. JD says, "Praise the Lord, saints." All right. Now, JD, you got to greet me first, and then you greet my audience. How about that? You don't walk in folks' house and then you want to talk to the folks that are there. You say something to the host first. This is my party. Amen. All right. So now let's fall in line. As Fantasia said, let's get into formation. Let's get into formation. I have to teach you all some manners and some etiquette and some levels and ways in which you conduct yourselves and be classy, so that you can walk in places. You need to know what fart. You just don't pick up just know anything. You need to know what fart. You need to know where's the water glass, where's the wine glass, which side is my bread plate on. You know, the tables around at banquets. So when somebody grabs that wrong bread plate and then it goes all the way around, and then so the last person doesn't have a bread plate, or you sitting up with two, then we already know that you was reared in a barn. You don't have we don't have any etiquette. And so you got to know we conduct ourselves as young men and gentlemen and ladies, and we're going to operate with some level of class. All right, so we're going to get into our topics on tonight. We're going to get into our topic. There go John. Shouts out to John, my long lost brother John. And isn't it a song about John? Or maybe I'm thinking about John Wayne. But he's the old jackleg pastor. That's our friend. That's my friend and brother John. He's a cussing preacher. But nonetheless. So you all, wow. I have excuse me. I don't have anything to drink. Y'all, let me tell you something. When I tell you that I am hungry right this minute, I am hungry. Look, when you start dieting and this whole working out thing, I'm telling you, I'm just thinking and imagining stuff that I want to that I want to eat. Listen, I didn't have to eat because I was hungry. I used to just eat because the food tastes good and I can eat. And then, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I did. You know what? I be craving. I crave for something sweet. Like, if I just want a cookie. When I tell you, but the gratification when I strip down, let me tell you, woo! What did the Lord say? He said, "This enemy that you see, you won't see him no more." Listen, that body that I used to see, I don't see that body though. I don't see it no more. Chosen 177. Greetings to you, Trent James from Brooklyn, New York. Ooh, you know what? Speaking of Brooklyn, oh, I got some. Everything is going down, but the word of God coming out of Brooklyn. Why y'all don't know how to behave in Brooklyn? Like I think is salvation, and then is something else that y'all have from Brooklyn. Not just New York, but but uh from Brooklyn, New York. You all y'all smoke weed and think y'all say one denomination. We had the International Prayer Warrior, and she pulled her pink wig off and was bent over an ironing board at one of the church meetings at a convention with one of the um with one of the musicians, I think it was. I mean, we have wait a minute, Brooklyn. So Brooklyn, y'all sent me a video. Y'all have choir directors that, okay, in the words of the choir director, okay, in the words of the choir director, she crunches up she was not doing lines of cocaine. She crunched up her ibuprofen, and she snorted her ibuprofen so that it could hit her bloodstream. Now, let me tell you, let me say this. Let me say this. As a person that has popped pills for the majority of my life, okay, somebody that could take a narco, I could take a narco and still be standing up at attention and functioning. It would never, it would never occur to me. It would never occur to me to crush up an ibuprofen and snort it. And then want to stand up in front of the choir and do my good directing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, Thais said. So Thais said, let me tell y'all. Let's talk. Y'all, do y'all want me to keep it all the way 100? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Okay, so I feel like I have okay, so all of high school I was fat. All of college I was fat. So now that I'm 180, you know what? I feel like every once in a while I can uh I feel like every once in a while I can be uh be oh, okay. All right. So they said, okay. Okay, so y'all know I don't have my glasses on. Oh, okay. Well, greetings. Thank you for coming in. I believe that we have uh Charles. Do we have Charles and Miss Netta? Is that correct? Or no? Or no? No, we do know that sometimes people make imposter pages. So, but if that is them, greetings to you all. Is these the real individuals? They said I talk too much. Oh, why would you say that I talk too much? What does that mean? Well, but now wait a minute. Let's go. Let's go on and let's get this going. Let's get this party started right now. Let's go on and see. Let you all can share. So you said I talk too much. What did I say? Because I don't talk about people behind their back. You come on and click the link, and then whatever you thought or heard that I said, I can say it to you, because I don't talk about people behind their back. So you said that I talk too much, so let's see what that means. You know, it's another influencer that someone sent me a clip of someone that now lives overseas, and they were, you know, saying imitating me or something, or because I have a southern drawl, and they were saying that, oh, you all know you all know the guy, and he just sounds like or talks like Maya Angelou or something of that sort. And so I thought, a lot of it, I'm not. I guess I'm just thick skinned, and I don't, I don't. I'm thinking, I guess I'm thick skinned, so I don't really it doesn't really bother me like that. But anyway, they were saying that I talk too much. So I thought it was kind of nice. It was kind of cool because at the end of the day, when people mention you, then people that don't know you, they start wanting to know who you are. And then once they know who you are, then they may see something or find out something that they like. But if we have whatever it is that we have said or whatever that we want to address, I know that I think I talked about you all or mentioned, or Larry brought you all up when I was on Larry's show one of the times, or a couple of the times actually. And so that we did say, I think I said something about special needs or something of that sort. So I stand by what I said. I'm not scary. I don't I don't back down. Ooh, everything is going off. Okay. All right. Everything is going off on tonight. So anyway, but anything that you uh-oh, what did I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to put my cash app up. You all, we do have a goal tonight. We do have a goal tonight. If moderators, if you all can put the cash app up and the link, we do have a goal. Okay. All right. Oh, so it was a fake channel. Okay. All right. All right. I didn't think it was real. I did not think it was real. Is that what Thais was meaning when he said that I had company? Okay. Y'all, I don't know how to spell my own name. Okay. Woo. All right. Okay. Great. Okay. Greetings. Okay, so Mary said that's the phone ringing. Then we have the front. I look that y'all. Let me tell y'all something. I know that this is the way that we are supposed to do it or whatever. Y'all, it's y'all almost got too much stuff going for me at one time. I got Facebook over here with YouTube, and then over here I have Instagram running. And so it is a lot. Okay. I would love to see you doing your own podcast. I have a podcast. I have a podcast. I have a podcast and a talk show. I come on public access in Atlanta. I can't really tell you the day or the time that I um that I come on because they show me so much. Okay, now we have someone in the backstage that says that they're Miss Netta. So if you can turn your camera on, because once we see your face, we'll definitely know if that is Miss Netta or not. Um, so is BC Powder was quite a powerful back. Oh, okay. Oh, well then but now BC Powder wasn't something. BC Powder, yes. BC Powder was something that was I mean that was legit. That was a legit that was a legit aspirin. And I don't know of anybody snorting that. Do y'all know of anybody snorting that? A BC powder. I don't know of anyone. I don't ever remember. Now I'm not sure. I ain't never been on drugs. Yes, Miss Mayor, inbox me and we'll make sure that you have the link so you can subscribe to my podcast. So anyway, as I was saying, when we're gonna get into our topics and we're gonna talk. Okay. As I was saying, so somebody that was fat all of high school, fat all of college. Look, let me say something to you. If you just catch me doing a little something every once in a while that might be a little bit wretched, I deserve the opportunity. Okay. I just say, okay, Sir William is making up for lost time because I have got to, on one good hot summer day, just be able to. I want to know what it feels like to be not that I couldn't do it now, because I could, but I want to be able to just take my shirt off at a festival or at something outside, and you know. Listen, I ain't never even. I want to see what it feels like. I want to see what it feels like. Do I have any? Do I have an amen quarter? All right, Kennedy, Pathaway, greetings to you. All right, you all. Our ways to show a contribution is on tonight. If we can get that they said that everybody, the trash boy from down there in Florida said that I was somewhere. Look now, even fat, even fat, I ain't never had. And that's why I was like, when they had the video, or they had not a video, but they had the picture or whatever of. Now, let me say this. I am open enough about myself and about my life that if I had a sex tape out there floating around, I've been in this. Jesus said, bring your accuser to me. If I had a sex tape out there, and the way that I have been discussing and talking about people for years and hot topics, do you not know that I would probably play it and show it to y'all myself? I wouldn't wait. And then if I got all these lovers out there, then bring my accuser to me. Who's had me? Who's had me? Ty said, "Get my group back, Stella." Listen, I ain't never had no group, but I will say this: even big, I ain't never had to pay, and I ain't never had to use no toys. Okay, and then those are the things that we have not had to do. Uh, Right. So I will have that. I will have that, and I will just be all the way. It'll be flowing long and down and flowing like Jesus. Jesus. All right, we got some topics on tonight. Again, those of you that will show your love and support, we'll certainly appreciate it. We are. Let's show. Let me go and. All right, so we are starting out tonight with 33 cents. We have 33 cents to our name. We only have 33 cents. So if those of you that love and like me and all of that good stuff, or those that that want to have me, you can did I say that? You can certainly, you can certainly show your love and your kindness and your appreciation uh, um, to to us, and you can certainly go ahead and um, uh, I think right now we just have that are flowing. We do have Vimo and we do have uh, PayPal. I just got to figure out how to activate them. So, all right. So now I will just say this. I will just say this before we dismiss you. If this is the real Ms. Netta and Charles, um, you can come up. You can press the link. I put the link in the chat and you can come up for real. If not, then we're going to be forced to believe that these are imposters and we will unfortunately have to block you. I won't even wait for a moderator to do it. I will just do it myself. All right. I don't come on your channel. I don't know anything about what you all have going on or don't have going on. And anything that you want to address, or if you want to address me in anything that I have commented or said about you, then we can hash it out. I'm not running, I'm not afraid, and I'm not scared. All right. Anything that I have said, I can and will repeat. Okay. All right. So those of you, we can, so just so that uh what you call Fatima, what did you have some of yesterday? She said I had some. Okay, Kennedy said, "Don't forget your long hair flowing." Yes, yes, yes. Preach. Don't forget about don't forget about charging the people to see sex tape. Well, you could get a subscription. I don't have one, but if you want to make one with me, just hit my DM. You want to get in my box? You want some of my box, Kennedy? Oh, so yeah. You don't get me started. I don't wanna cut up. All right, the Cash App is pinned right there at the bottom. You see me, it says Sir William is $ Sir William G. McCray I right there at the bottom of the screen. So let's get into it. So this is, I must say, I really must say that I really, and it's sort of like what I was just talking about. I am really surprised at the way that the defense for Diddy the approach that they're taking. And they're coming out from the bat saying, okay, yes, he is a swinger. Yes, he is into freaky sex. And so they're right off the jump, right off the bat, let's saying, okay, we got to own this. We have these tapes, we have all of these allegations out here. We have got to own this, that Diddy is freaky deaky when it comes to his sexual escapades and the way that he likes to have sex and having sex with multiple people at one time. Any people that's had a threesome, hey, there's my friend and buddy Elder Robert Ware is on. That is my friend. You did you see the picture? I don't know. I put for those of you that have iPhones, if every so often the iPhone will bring up feature pictures or pictures out of your um ow! All right, we have the Bible says, will there be one? Oh, bless the name of the Lord Jesus. We thank God. Let's see here. Let me see here. All right, Bronda King has started it off tonight with $10. And if everyone all right, so Vance Brown said that they saw me at Neiman Marcus. When did you see me at Neiman? I was probably trying to pay one of my late bills, to keep my car going. What did Ty say? These fake pages and punks sleeping on air. Whew. Thais, would you stop? Would you No, okay, so you click the link. The person did click the link, but then when you came up backstage, you didn't have your camera on. And so, no shade, but we definitely know what Miss Netta looks like. You have some very distinctive features. So we would know if that was you, my darling, or if it wasn't. So now don't play no games, because what did they say? They said don't play pussy unless you want to get. Am I talking right now? Y'all know I can talk and be classy yet at the same time. So let's not tread lightly over here. Amen. Because I was anointed from my mother's womb, baby. There's an anointing, and this tongue can cut like a razor. All right. And I see the dollars are coming in. So I think maybe y'all want to see and want me to go off and go into a good read station, so that are in a read mode. Maybe that's the way that we make money over here. I was trying to be nice and prophesy and pray to you all, and be loving and show the love of Christ and be kind. But maybe y'all want to come over here so because you want to hear a good read. Maybe y'all want to come over here so you can see and learn how to get somebody told. Because now I do know. And I don't have to use gutter language. I can use the King English and make you feel and let you know that you have been cussed out. No. Now I was trying to be nice and talk about my body and talk about this workout I'm on. I'm already hungry too. I ain't had no soda either. I can't have my Dr. Pepper. I can't have my wild cherry Pepsi. So I am on one. I ain't had no chocolate in about 2 weeks. I'm going into a withdrawal, and I will cuss your ass out from Amazing Grace to a floating opportunity. So don't get started. Now, if you want to come over here and you and the man that they say was homeless and didn't have nowhere to live, and you started feeding him like how somebody feed a stray dog or a stray cat, and you let him come up in your house and let him lay down in your bed, then you can come on. You can come up on backstage or click this link and this invite that I sent you. Don't come over here playing no games and hiding behind no picture and no profile. I didn't talk about you behind your back, or you feel like I talked about you behind your back. So now let me tell it to your face. And you got a face that can be talked to. Oh, this is what the Saints want. This, see, okay. Y'all ain't got to tell. Y'all like when y'all give with Sir William Reed. Okay. All right, do I need it? Who got 50 on it? Since y'all want me to go into a good read session, because baby, I can tell these pro Alabama niggas something about they and they trifling asses. All right, because say some of y'all wouldn't have never had it. Y'all need to go and thank God, whoever is responsible for this internet and whoever is responsible for what you call influencers, because some of y'all ain't got no education and don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, and you was able to click on and go live, and then now all of a sudden you got a career. Now all of a sudden somebody know who you are. Okay. You can't walk up in nowhere with your GED if you have one and get no corporate job. My very first job, I made $25 an hour at the Oakland at the Oakland port that owns the Oakland International Airport. Working for the one of the city attorneys, the late great Stanley A. Bear Esquire. Check my resume, baby, because I have one and it's extensive. So maybe we don't need to go over no topics tonight. Who else feel froggy? Let's sleep. I was trying to be nice. I was trying. All right, we thank God for is this Langretta? Langretta. We thank God for Lamar, and then we have Rhonda. All right, Lamar. Oh, Lamar done sent a love offering looking like a gangster, baby. He got his wife beater on, and he got that one of them what you call it, beards, what it is. You know those beards tickle, those hairs tickle. Hey, don't make me, don't wake up Strage. What did she ask for? She said, Jacqueline. She said, so when are we going to app? What did Grace say? Right. So when are we going to app? Jacqueline said, you really know how to... You remember this, Jacqueline? Well, Jacqueline said... How? Okay, so I'm gonna go into my topics tonight if I can. Okay. Um Uh, I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. If you can't, okay, okay. So if you want to click the link, you can come up. If you don't want to click the link, you know, you don't have to. Okay. But you're more than welcome. If you would like to click the link, you can, and then y'all can inbox them and see. Or why don't y'all go to the click? Can't you click on them, Thais, or something like that to see if that's the real them, or what? Oh, wait a minute. I know that. I think I know how to do this. Okay, let's go over to. Let's go. Let's go over to. Okay, let's go. Let's see. What is this? Oh, okay. So you all are already saying that that's not them. Okay. I am seeing my text messages now. Okay. I don't think it's them. I don't think it's them. Right. So Thais has already let us know that it's fake. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Okay, that page was created in 2015. Charles and Netta, they wasn't even on the scene then. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. We have another contribution. Your kindness shall never be forgotten. Okay, let's get into this. So I did not think, and I am really like, y'all, I think I'm gonna have to go into being a high profile criminal defense attorney because it's just, it's so fascinating, the way and the strategies and the tug of war in the courtroom. So I didn't really think that Diddy's defense would take the position that they have taken, and they are saying, okay, domestic violence, true, um freaky sex person, true. They are owning it straight from the beginning, so they're taking all, their strategy seems to be taking all of the power out of the prosecution with saying, uh, that, hey, he's owning this, and this is who he is, and you know what he what he does. And so that is, um okay, who is this? Okay, so is this somebody that I have, who is this? Oh, okay, is that, oh, this is Sylvia call. Okay. Uh, Let me send her the link. Let me see. So I believe this is Sylvia. Let's see. And it's ringing. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to. I thought that was her. You all, we have y'all can keep those donations rolling in. Let's see who else has given. I'm trying to see if that is if that's our girl Sylvia. Okay, we just got something in from Carolyn Young. Thank you so much for your love and your support. All right, so we are coming up from we are coming up from we started at the bottom, now we here. Started at the bottom, now we here. Started at the bottom, now we here. All right, so y'all keep it rolling. Let me see if this is Sylvia. Uh okay, who is this? Somebody is this somebody naked? I am yuck or something. I believe she could have left. She would have forfeited a lot of what she called. All right, so now this is going to come up. This is going to come up. Let me halfway stay on track and stay in control. As I was saying, I never would have thought that the defense would this early take the approach that they're taking in the case, and basically saying, okay, that um uh we are going to fess up. He does have a problem with domestic violence. Excuse me. He is a participant in um freaky sexual encounters, um and that these things are, yeah, are elements, are part of who he is. I just didn't think that they would have taken that approach this early or this soon. And they certainly are. So that is giving us some clear indication that he is going to, or is willing to, take a lot of the sting out of the defense. He's going to take a lot of their um power. uh oh. Thank you, Thais. So I just didn't think that they would take that level of defense. And can we say, can you be freaky? Is it against the law to have freaky sex? Is it against the law to have multiple sexual partners? It now, and see, with them taking that approach, does that mean that the freak offs would the freak offs be illegal? Can we have uh and then, oh, now he didn't change his name. What you call it? Didn't change his name from his government name. Now he's coming up KP1. What are you all on? Why did you change your name that fast? Wait a minute, let me go back and see what was your name before. See, he want to get in my box. Oh, oh, oh. all you gotta do is ask me nicely. I'm gonna let you have some. You want some? You might let you taste the forbidden fruit. Let me stop clowning and cutting up. Let me stop. Okay, so that's what somebody being. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank you, Isaiah. My nephew says, "Be classy." I am, but now you can be. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say that. You can be a whore and you can just be a classy whore. Okay. Yeah, you ain't. But anyway, enough of that. I just didn't think that they would take that approach. So now that's gonna believe he was controlling a woman beater and everything else. He's changed. He's is going to come out. Well, we'll see. So but the thing about it is, but is that illegal? Is that illegal? And how do you stay in a relationship with someone that long that is physically abusing you? So now, did she reap or have some benefit? Now you know, would you see that most of us that's in this room tonight, most of us is that's in this room, I'm gonna just say it like this, and y'all not gonna like it. Y'all not gonna like the way I'm about to say it. I'm gonna just say it. All of you got a price, okay? All of you got a price. It just depends on how high yours is. Now, mine might be real high, but you got a price. Everybody in here got a point that they have a price. The right amount of money, and we gonna get Ty East to strip. The right amount of money. Isaiah is taking it all you got to with Isaiah, all you got to do is probably have a good nice little bag of weed, and it's gonna be like, what's up? But everyone has a price. So now what you got to do is the defense is going to annihilate and totally destroy Cassie. They're gonna say, well, why did you stay with him? If he was beating you, if he was making you have sex with these multiple men and making you have sex with them in front of people, what was it getting out? Was it stepping out of the drop top Rolls Royce that had you? Was it the jewelry? Was it the designer clothes? Because everybody in your relationship, whatever relationship that you have, you are tolerating some things. Everything. Oh, what's up? David is coming to the room. Greetings, David. All right, go on and sow a seed. I saw we got some good hits on one of our splice videos. That's another member of the obnoxious street committee, David. I'm like Vicky Winans. He used to do my hair, and if he was nice to me, he would still be doing my. You remember when Vicky told Marvin? She said, "I don't know, y'all might know by now. I was his wife. I was her, and if he treated me better, I might still." Oh my god! So anyway, um, let me see. I'm gonna try to call. Wait a minute, because they're still sending text messages. Let me see if this is Sylvia. If we can get Sylvia on and give her, uh, get her take on the things that are coming up with the trial and that are going on.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
She must not know this number. Okay. All right. So I want to ask you, how many of you have been in situations where you settled? You tolerated some things that you should not have or that you would not have, but what you in the long run, what you were getting out of that relationship either far outweighed or at the time outweighed to you what you felt like you were going through. Hey, Kirk Wilcox, greetings. He said, I'm talking good tonight. Thank you, man. Long time, good friend, Kirk Wilcox. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, in your relationships, and see, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Women go into relationships for security. You go in for money. You go in for status. You go in for what has he done for me? What was the song? What has he done for me lately? Okay? That men pick women and they use their women to what? Show their level of success. They use their women to show the level, I can pull this. I have enough money, I have enough power, I have enough clout, I have enough status that I can get this banging chick on my arm. Call a thing a thing. Stop faking and stop lying. Call it out. Women, how many times have you gotten jobs? How many times you have gotten opportunities and you wasn't qualified for, but it was what? It was your looks, it was your body, it was your curves that reeled him in. Some of y'all sitting on some jobs right now and got opportunities right now that you didn't deserve. And you played your hand. You're playing your hand and you're playing the cards that you were dealt and you're playing them well. Now some people can play cards and some people can't. Some people got the look. Some people have the look, some people have the body, and then but their inside is messed up. Their head is messed up. So they can't be all of that. They can't give you all of that. They're very how many of us know beautiful people that are insecure? People are talking about it, and there's a lot of backlash about Halle Berry, and Halle Berry is with Van Hunt, and we're happy. And Van is a native Atlantan and local musician, and boy, life has changed. Yeah, you have the an Academy Award winning girlfriend, but at that level, is it necessary for you and your man to be laying in the bed and give the appearance of being naked, but you got the covers pulled up, and you're advertising a lube, and you're an Academy Award winning actress. like am I gonna make it and win an Academy Award and then have an OnlyFans page too at the same time? Is that what we're doing? Isaiah, is that what we're doing now? Thais, is that what we're doing? Well, David, yes, I know that's what you do. Yeah. But no, I mean, are we doing that? So it's got to be something. You know, it's just like a pimp with hoes. Men that are pimps, they knew what type of women that they could break down. They knew what kind of women that they could break down, that they could bring down to the lowest common denominator to accommodate or be with them or be with who they wanted them to be. A lot of times it was chicks with daddy issues that maybe not had a father in the home, and that these guys, yes, we have a lot of sex trafficking going on. But I guarantee you, if it's a girl or a woman that got a college degree and that is out there sex trafficking, we had a case when I was at Morehouse. We had a case with some of the football team. Jackie, whose father was an executive for Ben and Jerry's ice cream, she was caught in the Purdue Hall in a male dormitory in a room with two football players taking turns. And see, then that's the thing that too. We've got to now totally be reprogrammed, re-socialized, because it was a time where, hey, that was not necessarily thought to be sex trafficking are all that wrong. Remember school days. Oh, okay. You want to be with me, and I'm the president of the most popular fraternity on the campus. I'm the guy. Okay, so you gotta let me hit, and then you gotta let all my bros hit. So don't act like don't all of a sudden become Alice and want to live in Wonderland and say, oh, okay, 10, 15 years ago, this is not the way that we were behaving. That's just like saying that if we say, oh, you know, we don't have any idea of things that we can identify as racism within the last lifetime. Oh, okay. Remember, the civil rights movement was in our parents and grandparents' lifetime. You know, we're not talking about the Holocaust that happened in another country hundreds of years ago. No, no, no. We're talking about stuff that was just like 60 years ago. And we're talking about a seed that is so embedded into the mindset of Americans until that we still see a lot of the things through that kind of lens. So let's keep it 100. All right, let's look at some of the comments. Amir Couture Ace Down says, not me. My self-respect is too strong to deal with any of the stuff that Cassie did. Okay. Okay. I respect it. Loren Entertainment McCray, was it okay? Was it okay for Cassie to rub the males? You know, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. What two consenting adults do in their bedroom, they do. And he's rich and he's freaky. I'm not saying it was wrong. I'm saying to have freak sex does not mean that he is guilty of a RICO charge. All right, Love to Shop says not nowadays. Some people are easily manipulated, right? But was that the case? We're not sure. Amir says that part, Sir William. Kelly says that would be the world according to William. No one else lives in that world. All right, Kelly. No one else lives in that world. You don't have a price. You are going to take it down and you're going to bear all. Now, some people it might be $300. Some people it might be $3,000. Some people it might be $30,000. Some people it might be $300,000. Some people it might be $3 million. Everybody has a price. Okay, you know, but everybody ain't letting you pay get it on credit. If it was that bad, okay, Cassie, you could have left. You like being able to fly to the southern France and wearing designer gowns and going to the most elite and opulent places and bejeweled and bedazzled, and yeah, you enjoyed it. Go on and admit it. What chick is making a lot of money that's going out? Oh, I want a man that ain't got nothing and ain't got nothing going for himself that so I can be with. No, no. Women date and marry for security. They don't want to worry about the bills being paid. They did a viral video, those videos that went viral where they had women saying, "Oh, honey, I can't help on the mortgage this month," and then you had the men saying, "You can't help on the mortgage this month. When did you ever pay the mortgage here?" Oh, it must be nice. I want to be able to have somebody say that to me if I say, "Oh, I ain't got it." When have you ever had it? I mean, oh, oh, and you ain't got to worry. You just got to cook and clean a little bit. All right, as I said, now that's terrible, laugh out loud. But I was saying earlier, since she's not married, then hey, it's not wrong spiritually, but it's embarrassing because in reality, it lowers her status. How does it lower your status? How see, you all have this idea that a man is a man because based upon how many that he's had, how soon and how early he was having them. And then you say that women that do the same thing that men do, that you're all of a sudden you got to be a lower class. Oh, you're not as classy. Oh, it lowers your standard. Come on, please. No, you pull down your pants the same way I pulled down mine. No, sir. No, sir. It's not long. What was good for the goose is good for the gander. We're all getting a feel and a thrill out of this. Let's be clear. All right. I still need some more love and some more support. We start our first offering came out tonight as $10. How many folks are match and do $10 that Bronda King did? Over here, my Cash App over here on Instagram is at the bottom. Do we need to put my Cash App link in the chat? Okay, we're gonna put it in there right now as we speak. All right, so if everyone or as many that can, uh, just do the same that our sister King started out with, and we will be grateful. We we will definitely be grateful. We just put in. Is everyone getting the Cash App link for your support? Those of you that are on Instagram, please show your support as well. All right, did we get it? Okay, shouts out to Kiki. Uh, what is Kiki saying? Her comment is kind of long. Don't be surprised if he gets freed. There's a standard she should have been held to also. This only should have been a domestic case only, if that, even because she could have left. All right, that's the question. Women, why do you stay? Why do you stay in relationships? All right, Amber said he kept. You know what? But the thing about it is, okay, let's say that is true. That he kept her on this. That he kept dealing her these cards that, oh, I'm gonna make you a superstar. Oh, I'm gonna put you out there. Oh, I'm gonna do this. All right. At what time do you wake up? At what time do you say, it's been 3 years? Okay, how many people that are shacking? How many chicks are shacking? How many people? Show your hands. Ladies, how many of you are living with men that you're not married to? Ladies, how many men do you have you brought children into the world that you didn't have their last name? All right, God bless Adrian. Adrian, $15. Love you. Your kindness shall never be forgotten. Love Adrian. Is that my girl Adrian out of uh, San Antonio, Texas? So how many? And what is it that you're benefiting? Because women's, in a lot of women's, in the grand scheme of things, it don't have to be that much. Nice body, some good for it. He done came over. Y'all done knock boots. He spent the night, and going to spend the night has gone into living. I'm just saying. Some people, you know, you're getting something out of that relationship. How many first ladies that are abused that stay in the relationship? You know your husband is no good. You know your husband sleeps around. You know your husband like boys and toys. You know your husband has bastard children by members of the congregation. But you are the one that's driving the the G wagon. You're the one that's driving the 550 or whatever kind of BMW or whatever kind of, you're the one that's coming out of the office in the St. John's and the one that he's saying, oh yeah, I'm the first lady. But when you go home, you're getting your behind whipped for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You're dealing with knowing that your husband doesn't love you and that he has a wandering eye and a wandering eye that he's acting on. I'm just saying, married or not, you will not and cannot be on me. Period. There's a sale waiting for me when no with no parole. So, all right, Adrian says for some of these women, you don't have to look good. You just have to have money clout. Look at Notorious B.I.G. Look at Rick Ross. Look at him. Look at Oprah. It ain't nothing all that just that super gorgeous about Oprah. No, Oprah is a moderately attractive middle-aged black woman. They got a in his heyday a prime specimen of everything that was American and everything that was upscale. Got a light skin, good hair, black man. You know that was good looking, nice body, nice physique, and he was with an over overweight. How many guys is with overweight chicks? Yeah, yeah. That's one reason I like Vicky so much. When Marvin had that baby on her, Vicky got up, walked out of perfecting, and never stepped foot back in there. 25 years later, for his anniversary, didn't step back in there until her mama's funeral. Okay, who is Sylvia Williams coming in over on Instagram? We can take a risk over there. No. So some of y'all, you got to look at and really look at it with an open eye, and really look at it and examine it, and call a thing, and you know and be for real and be honest. Okay, TL Myers said it's not always about money and intercourse. There are some poor there's poor women that's getting beat up daily by broke men. That is it's happening all over America. But you know what? She has a man. Okay, and Colin Smith says you can't judge what you haven't experienced. Mm, interesting point. Okay, Karen Ward says, what if she went to the police and they didn't believe her and turned a blind eye because of who he was and she was thrown back to him? No, because you don't have to keep going back to an address. How many times are you going to be running across the freeway, Tina? Tina stayed 25 years. She stayed 25 years because she was conditioned to stay. And because she didn't have any control. She didn't control her money. The only thing she was doing with her money was buying wigs and shop and buying clothes. You know, so let's just be honest. Call a thing a thing. Stop saying that it was this way just because. All right, I need everybody's support. We got $69 that have come in. If everybody would do what let's see, if everybody would do what Brenda King started the show off with, $10. Can I get $10 from everybody? We got 311 people that are on my two Facebook pages and YouTube channel. And then we have a good number of you that are over here on Instagram. If I could get everyone that could just do, say, $10, say, well, I'm going to help you and Obnoxious Media out. I like what you do. Can we do that? Can we do that? A lot of you, and then that's nervous breakdown. That's why we have things like marriage, and that's why we have things like alimony and spousal support. You're not supposed to be able to bring me up to a level and a status and a class and that I didn't know before, and then not be able to sustain my life after you break up with me. I can't go from being in a mansion. What America's telling us is that we can, that if you marry a woman, you can't have her go from being in a mansion to, back in the projects. Terrence, my brother, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate Terrence is a great friend of Sir William and supporter. We appreciate we appreciate him. Can we get some other people to match brother T.L. Myers? That's one of my good deacons. Brother T.L. I like the deacons in the church that ain't all the way saved. You know what I'm saying? They be dressed up, but they still gonna wear their shades, or they still gonna smoke a joint, or they gonna still have a cigar or something like that. They love God, but they like them a little Hennessy on the rocks too. Those are the kind of deacons that I like. I like them that have my back. All right, do we have some other people that have our back and that love us? Pastor Princess Walker, can you show us some love on tonight? So we got who all do we have here? All right. We have Terrence, we have Adrian, we have Carol, we have Lamar and Brenda King. Do I got some more people? I got about 15 more minutes before we gonna call it a night. Let's spend this last 15. Come on, listen. We have not gotten anywhere near our goal. I did not come on yesterday at all. I took yesterday off. I didn't come on yesterday. So if y'all can and will show your boy some love. Thais, I'm gonna put the link in. Let's bring my brother Thais in. Let's bring him in. He can be. I wonder, did Thais ever have an abusive man? Oh, Thais, were you ever in an abusive relationship? Did you ever have a? Oh, you slapped me. Oh, you make me feel mighty real. You make me feel. Y'all don't start exiting stage left. I started asking about some money, and y'all dropped from 310 people down to 280 so fast. The devil is a liar, and the truth is not in him. Ty, I put the link in the chat. Ty, did you ever have an abusive boyfriend? I'm cutting up tonight. I mean, like, how do you deal with that? How do you have somebody? You hit me. Oh, you hit me. Why did you hit me? Oh.
Hello, child. Hell no, I ain't had no abusive relationships. I tell you one day, I'm from Mississippi. I will stick your ass. Shit. See, this is my house, and I know what's all up in here. I know where everything is hidden: hammers, knives, skillets. You don't know where this stuff is hidden in here.
You ain't never had. You
That ain't my testimony. That ain't my testimony.
you ain't never taken no licking and kept on to.
I've had situations, but baby, I ain't had no long term. You're not just gonna be up in. You're not gonna be up in my house. You're not gonna be up in my house whooping me. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Shit. I'll be like Farrah Fawcett in the burning bed. She waited till his ass went to bed and she rotisserie his ass. Mm-hmm. She said, "Yeah, I did it, and I'll do it again."
Now, let me tell you something. Let me tell you. Well, if we just gonna be transparent, I didn't. I have. I've had a lick or two. I've had a lick or
Okay.
two. I've had a lick or two.
Well, sometimes people
It
is
wasn't
an
in the house
aphrodisiac.
where I was paying,
Sometimes it's an
but it wasn't where
aphrodisiac.
I was paying. It wasn't where I was paying the bills. But
Oh,
I was. And then after I thought about that thing, and then it was like, you mother, and then you just like, it just,
did you, William? Did you go to the hotel lobby and say, "Hi, I'm Tina Turner. I have 32 cents in a mobile card, but if you let me stay, I promise I will pay you back."
no, I went up to him. I said, look, let me tell you, you already know I'm the blogger, and this is getting ready to be everywhere in about 32, 30, or 40 seconds. We're not getting ready to have this. Okay? You're not gonna be whipping me. No, but
But
your mouth. But your mouth. Oh.
Tina Turner said on Oprah's Next Chapter, she said she didn't understand Ike. He would like to whoop on her, then take her in the room and have sex with her. She said it was the weirdest thing, like beat you, then
And
have
she
sex
liked
with you.
it. But you know what? But now I'm gonna tell you something. Now I got to be honest. I have never watched. I have never watched that movie full all the way through because I couldn't take the whippings. But when he had her after he beat her and she was Not but sitting there in house, and she had that black jumpsuit
She said, I ought to know, I
on
wrote it.
with
She said,
that belt with all hands.
she said, I ought to know, right? I wrote it.
And he took her in that booth. Now I think that was a little hot sex thing.
Well, it was said that it was said that the movie company dramatized that particular scene. Yeah, it
Oh
was,
really?
yeah. They said
Oh they.
they now I Turner signed his rights away for crumbs. They said once he signed his rights away,
Mm.
they wore him out. He was a horrible man. Don't get me wrong, but they said, baby, once he signed his rights over to, I believe it was Touchstone Pictures, they did a
Mm.
okie doke on him. They went all the way. They went all the way.
But see, you can't do no. Can't nobody do to you no more than what you let them do.
Well,
But
yeah,
I thought that they was having some hot sex. And sometimes that makeup sex be good sex.
that's what I said. Sometimes it's aphrodisiac. Horseplay, rough housing. Love
Right.
taps.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't want to get that confused with full fledged domestic violence. Like it's people out here really being abused out here, and my view on Cassie is totally different than mainstream social media. So you know, Cassie was groomed. She was 19.
You giving her a lot of grace.
Yes, because I know how that predatory behavior works. Yeah, Cassie was 19. Diddy was 37.
Okay.
Before she even knew it, she didn't even know where she was at. She was so deep into it. And see, how they
Mm.
get you is it was the quest for. She can't sing. Okay, she's not no Patti LaBelle or Aretha Whitney. So she was never gonna be no Mary J. Blige or Beyonce.
No, she's not even a Mary J. She's
No.
not even a Mary J. And Mary J. Can't carry a tune in a bucket.
And so
She can't
if this
find.
man
She
is,
can't find. She can't find her part in the daytime with a flashlight.
so
Okay.
he's telling her he gonna make her a star, and so she fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
And and she kept on taking those ass whippings because she thought she was gonna be a star.
And before you know it,
I'm gonna be a star tomorrow. I'm gonna be Whitney Houston tomorrow.
before you know it, you 10 years into the abuse.
Mm-hmm. And now she pregnant by that white man, huh?
Yeah, Alex Fine. She's 8. She's actually due June 1st.
You know what? Honey, she might have it one day on the stand.
I was saying, like, the stress of it all. I'm like, please don't let this woman water break. That would be horrific. And then that baby is being steeped. The baby is being, feeling all that trauma because the baby is right under her heart. So people have to understand, like, when you and
Oh
your mother
Lord, why
grew,
do you have to make it so dramatic? The baby is right underneath her heart.
he is. He's right underneath her heart. He feels all that drama and trauma. So
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. I hope she has somebody prayerful in her life or somebody spiritual because they're gonna have to pray.
Mm.
I know I'm totally, I'm totally different. I understand trauma and I understand, all
Oh,
this.
oh,
Yeah, I'm totally different. As a black people, we just don't sympathize with nobody. And when it comes, we just don't see nothing. Like it's like, oh, why she didn't leave? What's wrong with her?
No,
Why she
but you
sitting
know
over
what?
there?
I would have. I think if I had still had a good eye and one was black, but I was able to go and get in the Rolls Royce, I might would. I might have been able to tolerate a little bit too.
I'm gonna just say this: there's always a little more to the story, William. In every case, whether it's Bill Cosby, R. Kelly,
Right
um, Jeffrey
now,
Epstein.
is it true? Because I didn't hear. I didn't heard that R. Kelly is talking.
R. Kelly can't talk. Once that sentence went here, R. Kelly can't talk to nobody but that cellmate at night. Once that sentence is sentenced, he is doing that time.
But you know that now his sex tape was kind of hot.
Say it again.
His sex tape was kind of hot.
Oh no, oh no. Once I saw him urinate on that baby, oh no, I had to turn that off. Peeing
You
on that
ain't
baby,
you ain't ever
and that
peed on
was
nobody.
Sparkle's niece.
Oh, please, who cares about who Sparkle was?
That
You
was
never
Sparkle's
you
niece, and he
never
did
you
that too.
never peed during sex.
Huh?
You never pee during sex.
No, that's not okay. Let me explain something. That's not sexy to me. That is disgusting. Peeing on people, and they said that man peed, and Puff Daddy would have the escorts pee in Cassie mouth. That is disgusting. And she would choke off the urine. I don't find this.
She
I
was
don't
like,
find this. I don't find it funny. I don't find it sexy. I don't.
yeah. Well,
I,
what's the
I,
difference?
I
But a lot of people allow you to ejaculate in their mouth.
okay, that's different. Facials, you know what I'm saying? They say that's how a lot of people have such beautiful skin.
Oh Lord. Well,
Yeah, they say them facials.
what makes it? What is what is not? What's the what? How is that not the same thing? Oh, we have
Facials.
someone that is saying that they're upset. I'm not laughing at the abuse. First of all, let's wait a minute now. Let's be clear. Let's be clear, because I don't want any of the women to get offended or what have you.
I
I
can't see the I can't see the comments because I'm on StreamYard.
no, okay, but now
Yeah.
the we have, I think, Sandy Best Life Jones saying
Hmm.
that it's not funny at all. She's out. I understand how you feel, and that may. What I am saying,
Uh-huh.
I am, and and hopefully I will catch her before she leaves. What I'm saying is that there. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Yes, there's some level of grooming that happens within abusive relationships, but there's
Hmm.
also some exchange of of monies. There's exchange of status. There's exchange of goods that causes the person not to want to go back to where they were. Now, there's some things I'm waiting for when they call Derek Watts to the stand. That was my friend. That we met them together, freshmen together on the fourth floor of Grace Hall. And I know the psychological and emotional breakdown it was when Diddy finally decided to part ways with him and fire him, and he had to go back to Harriet's house.
What it
And
looks like
you
to
and you can have one of these incredible wardrobes if they let you keep the stuff, but there is some things and some realities that we have to be honest about, and we
I
just have
get
to
it.
be truthful and call a thing a thing. Now, did she allow those things to continue to happen? Did she allow someone to lie to her? Did she allow somebody to misuse her and kept it, and then it finally took her 10 years to wake up? But let's just call a thing a thing. I can only do to Thais what Thais allows me to do to him.
Not necessarily, William, because it doesn't mean that someone allows something. Like if somebody has been grooming you since you were 19 years old, and you've been with them a long time, and sometimes there's Stockholm syndrome, and sometimes you actually do be in love
And
with
you can
people.
fall in love. Sandy, you're more than welcome to come up because I would like to hear and your perspective, and you be able to share the perspective with me as we can raise this last little bit of change if we gonna raise it, because I know some of y'all may or may not agree with me. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah,
Mhm.
let's call a thing, and let's not just say that there there are some conditions. I know some women right now that are first ladies and bishops' wives that are tolerating and putting up with some very horrible situations, but they don't want to take that hat off. They don't want to take that St. John off, and they want to still continue to sit on that front row in that congregation and get that praise and get that uh that being high and
Okay,
lifted
so
up, and they
are you saying that makes it right? I'm just trying to figure out.
do.
Are you saying that makes it right,
I'm not
William?
saying that it makes no. I'm not saying that it makes it right. What I'm saying
Uh,
is that there is some exchange and there's some things that are going on that are causing women or men to stay in relationships that they shouldn't stay in
well, then
because they are
are you saying that are you saying that puppies shouldn't be on trial?
I think that there were some very serious things going on. Now,
Okay.
Thais, I can, if I keep telling you, baby, I want you to keep on, stay in this hotel room with me all day, all night. Let's keep having sex over and over and over again. And you decide to stay and say, yes, I'm going to oblige you. That's different from me pulling out a shotgun or AKA 47 and I'm saying you better not touch that door, and I gotta continuously, you know, take part. Now those things are different. Whatever he's doing with the whole drug thing and having people under his power and control and will, those are different things. But if I'm in a relationship, first of all, let's just be honest. Women ain't going out here and going with no poor man. Even the poor girls are going with guys that are a little bit less poor than they are. Either that or they got a sledgehammer in between their legs. And and
Mm.
and they and they have been digmatized. Now let's just call it out. Just be honest about it. Women marry and enter relationships for security. She stayed in that relationship because she believed and had hopes and dreams of what he said that he was going to make her. And he used that and used that and used that for as long as he could until he perhaps couldn't use it anymore.
Well, are you saying she shouldn't be labeled a victim? Because I'm just going through all of the scenarios that I'm hearing from people.
Necessarily saying that she not is not a victim. What I'm saying is that she wasn't living on Section 8, and so for whatever her reasons were, and yes, she could have been groomed, But whatever her reasons were, for as long as she stayed. And
Okay, I
we
think
have
I got it.
and we have to
I think
just
I
take that into consideration, and we have to just be honest. Oh, excuse me. We have to just be honest about that.
okay, I got it. I got it. Because I like
You
to
know,
listen and try to get a feel.
yeah. And I'm
And I
not
think I
saying
got it. What I got is that what you're saying, William, is the lifestyle that she was afforded and everything that she got offsets the beatings and the mistreatment.
to her, to her, until they got progressively worse and progressively to a point where she reached her breaking point.
Okay, so so she should be like, she should be like to a point now where it's like just move on. Is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't say just move on.
Mhm.
What I would like to, and what I want to see the prosecution get into, I want to see them what happened, what, and I want to really, if I was
Mhm.
defense, I really want to examine how did she come in possession of Kim's phone, and was there a level of blackmail and extortion
Mm.
that she held over his head? Let's just call a thing a thing. How much toward the end? How much and how many years was Cassie in control?
Okay. Cassie was never in control because Cassie don't have the power dynamic that Puffy has.
That
So
black phone, that phone, and whatever was on that phone, she was in control. You trust and believe.
okay, I don't know about this phone. I don't know about Kim's phone. I don't know. I heard
Yeah,
that.
so you hadn't heard that she turned the phone in to the authorities. She took she
Well, I heard a lot of, the media take out shade room stuff, but I'm talking about actual. I haven't heard that.
Okay. All right, Sandy is up. Let's get Sandy on.
Uh-huh.
Good
Hello, Sandy.
evening.
How are you?
Hi, William. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good. Hi, Thais.
Hey, that's a task squad member.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. All
Okay,
right.
so William, I 100% disagree with everything that I've heard you say so far over the last 20 minutes.
Okay.
And my nerves are shot right now, so that's why I had to come up to join the conversation. I am a social worker for the state where I live, and I serve domestic violence victims all the time. I do assessments with them. I help them find shelter. I help them to flee from their boyfriends and their husbands. And so I recognize what Cassie went through, how it started. I understand why she's left and went back so many times because that is the life of a domestic violence victim. So
Okay.
I don't believe that she just was in it all for the money. I think in the beginning, and she said this in court. In the beginning, Diddy wined her and dined her. He didn't just meet her and then punch her in the face. He wined her, he dined her, he bought her expensive things, he took her on trips. He treated her like a queen in the beginning. It was
Okay,
a
like Thais was saying, so that's the grooming. That's
yes, he
grooming.
groomed
That's
her
the
in a
reeling. That's the
exactly.
reeling us in.
It,
Okay.
right. And a year into the relationship is when he introduced her to the freak offs. And she said in court, initially she went along with it because she wanted to make him happy. She thought they were in a monogamous relationship. She didn't know it was going to go on for years and years and years. She just thought it was something kinky that they were going to do together as a couple, maybe one or two times, and then move away from it and go back to their happy life. And that's not what happened. But by the time she got into it and she saw some of the other things that he was doing to other people, and she realized the power that this man had because of the money and the influence that he had, she knew she was in big trouble and she didn't know how to get out. Not only that, but
Okay, so let me ask you
Mhm,
something. Let me
mhm,
ask you right there. In and you work in social work
I
and
do.
you're accustomed to this.
Mhm,
What I because
mhm,
the trouble that I have is that men in these situations are always made to be this great villain.
mm,
And I understand that he's rich and this, but you have to put some of the blame in the fact that you stay and that you tolerate. See, the first, the you know, you only gonna have so many times to go upside my head. You're only gonna have so many times to go upside my head, and when that continues to be more of the norm rather than the exception, then we got to start looking and examining some things. And she's like she said, he treated her like a queen. Now, would you agree that women marry and enter relationships for security?
some do. I agree. I don't think this was the case, but yeah, that happens all the time. It happens every day.
I don't, but see, that's my only issue is that I do not believe that Cassie would have, or any woman in their right mind would subject themselves to this level of behavior and tolerate it for as long as they did without there being some her looking at the benefit. I can tell you right now, a bishop's wife that I know from the outside looking in, the house that is laid, the closets of all the name brand, things, and the lifestyle, and you don't want to go back to being, just the everyday sister so and so.
Well, this is
And
the
so,
difference between Cassie's life and a bishop's wife. Cassie was Diddy's employee. She was signed to a contract with him. She had a 10-album deal with him. He was her boss. He took advantage of that relationship and
well,
created another.
he held over her head. I'm gonna make you a star. I'm
He
going.
did.
I'm
But
going.
that was all calculated. That was all strategy. He knew Cassie didn't have what it took to put out 10 albums. He knew she was never going to put out an album. That wasn't the goal. The
And
goal was to
but
make
you
her
don't. But now,
become.
Sandy, I got to play devil's advocate a little bit.
Mhm.
You don't think that Cassie knew that she wasn't capable of putting out 10
I
albums?
don't. I don't. Cassie was 19 years old. She had a hit record.
She thought she was the next J Lo.
Thought she was going to be the next somebody. She was with Ryan Leslie in a relationship at the time, and he was managing her too, and he helped her create
And see,
that
that's just some
song
of the
that she
things
had.
that like Joe Budden and some of the other guys that are in the industry are saying that she has a history.
There's no history. She was with Ryan.
Okay.
She was 19. She was old enough to have a boyfriend,
And he
but
problematic too.
Exactly. Diddy was on a
She
whole
was
other
19 and she was
level.
old enough to have a boyfriend, but she was old enough to know the difference of whether or not am I gonna stay in this
No,
because
it's not about her tolerating Diddy. This wasn't about tolerance. This was about her being slowly groomed into a lifestyle. Well, Diddy made it normal to terrorize her. Diddy knew where her whole family lived. Cassie said on the stand today that this Diddy case is deeper than what he did to her. Cassie knows things that Diddy has done that she's seen him do that she'll probably never talk about. But she knew what Diddy was capable of. 1 year into the relationship, she knew what he was capable of. She knew she couldn't just leave. And she said today she loved him. She grew to love him. But what was being done to her, she did not like. And she kept telling him, I don't want to do this. And he kept telling her, but you are going to do this. And he had that contract that he could hold over her head. She knew if she didn't try to fulfill that contract, he could sue her. And that her career would be over. She went to him to start a career, not to be his girlfriend. But after 1, 2, 3 years of being brutalized and terrorized and tracked and stalked and stomped and beaten, woken up out of your sleep to be beaten, he beat her down. He beat her self-esteem down. He terrorized her mind. She did not believe that she could leave and keep her life, or she did not believe that she could leave and her family's lives not be in jeopardy. That's part of the reason why she stayed. And the other part is she was trauma bonded to him. He love bombed her like I've never seen before in my life, because Diddy has narcissistic tendencies. I'm not going to say he's a narcissist because I'm not a psychiatrist, but the tendencies are there.
Mm-hmm.
She's not the first woman that he's done this to. He has a history too. You keep talking about Cassie's history. What about Diddy's history?
Well, I think he certainly does, and I think it's going to come up. But I believe that I do, until it's totally discovered. I believe when she got that phone, I think that some tables turned, and some of the power and some of the helium was let out of his balloon, because now at the end of the day, here we are. I got this phone. I'm threatening you to go and do this. And then I get this huge payoff, or the alleged payoff that they're saying that was about, I think, 40 million.
It was 20 million. She said it on the stand today.
Today.
Mhm.
Okay. So
I
20,
don't know about a phone. It's there was a book, but not a phone, William.
well, it was supposedly either it was something that evidently he let his guard down, and
Mhm.
got a hold to some of the information and some of the things that Kim had. Now, Kim was working on a book. Now, I don't know if Kim was using her phone to record
Um,
herself and her thoughts or what have you, but she did get and that was turned over to the feds for the evidence. But see, and then the other part that's problematic for me, Sandy, is that we have a level of double dipping here.
Hmm.
You gonna make me pay you, and you gonna turn me into.
Absolutely. Because an NDA is null and void if there's a criminal act that is part of the NDA. So she had every right to turn around and say, you know what, I want criminal charges brought against him too.
I
Do
you know,
both.
I see. I can't be totally sympathetic. You gonna take my money and you gonna put me in jail? Come
Absolutely.
on. Okay.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. I'm an Aquarius. I'm going all the way.
Yeah. Why
Mm.
why wouldn't she? She was brutalized for
And
10
then
years.
and then that
And
law and
because
that
she
law in
wanted to,
that law in New
because she was
York.
able to go to places and do things that she never, her looks, her talent, and nothing about her would have got her into. She would not have walked no red carpet for multiple years at no Met Gala.
Do
Well,
you
no,
really think she cared that much about a red carpet that she stayed to get beat every day?
she stayed, and she kept on taking them ass
She
whipping.
stayed because she couldn't leave, William. It wasn't about her taking ass
Why
whooping.
she couldn't? Why
She
couldn't
could
she
not
leave?
leave. He tracked her. Every time she left,
That's
he knew where she was. He sent his bodyguards where she was and told her, Mr. Combs said, if you don't answer the phone, you're going to regret it. He had a tracker on her phone. He had a tracker on her car. He tracked
right.
her friends. He tracked her family. She could not get away from him. The only reason why she was able to escape is because her trainer at the time, Alex Fine, saw what was happening and he helped her escape. She had to throw away every phone she had. She had to throw it in the trash.
Mm.
That's the only reason why she was able to get out, because he didn't have a tracker on her. She threw her phones in the trash and she ran for her life. She didn't like what was happening to her. She said it on the stand today. She hated what was
No,
happening.
I don't think she. I don't. I'm not saying that she liked it. I'm not. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is that we are adults and we have
It's
all
not
been in
about
some
being an adult.
relationships.
It's not about being an adult.
Well,
It's not
it's
about
about a
that.
level of tolerating. I tolerated some things for some of the benefits of the relationship that I was getting,
I really,
and I just think that that's a part. I think we have to just be fair. I think we have to just be fair and not just say that it's all one sided here.
well,
Everybody is not staying in in situations that are negative and staying in situations that are abusive, and there's not some level of reciprocal things that they're getting out of it that
mhm.
rationalizes their reasoning for staying.
Well,
I mean, now what he did and the things that he did, I'm not saying that they're not horrible. The
but
way
how
that
can
he
you say
beat,
what he did was horrible and in the same breath say she took the butt whoopings? Like it was like something that she
I say
liked.
that the same way that I say that about Tina, the same way I say that about Cher. William McCrae is not going to stay in a situation that I am that I don't like the way that I'm being treated and the way that someone is handling me, and until I get to and I feel that until she got to the point where her uh, what she was getting out of it or what she was sacrificing would start outweighing what she was getting out of it. And then once that realization came to mind, then it's like, okay, let me put together a master plan of how I can get away from this, or how can I get out. But I just can't. To be honest with you, Sandy, is horrible as the things in which she has articulated uh was. I can't totally say that I'm just 100 all in when
Sure.
you
Yeah.
continue to you, you continue to play some level of participation in it.
Yeah, I think over the next couple months of the trial, you're going to be able to see the web that Cassie was caught in. And when I
Yeah.
say web, I'm talking, yes, Thais, I'm talking about all of the people that enabled Diddy to the point where he was literally untouchable. And I'm
But
not just talking about his bodyguard,
that's men that are that's typical behavior of
but
men
we
that
can't just
are
excuse it by saying that's typical behavior. We're talking about a
no,
specific case.
but
And
what
in
I'm
this
saying is
case,
every rich man that you know got folks in his camp that are around them that are going to do and say and behave in ways, and if you get is all the way up to a Diddy, all the way down to a William McCrae, to a Ty East, to a Larry
it's
Reed.
not the
We
same.
have it
It's not the same.
it,
It's
it,
not the
it
same. When
it's
you
some.
when you call the police to make a police report and that report never happens, that's a different level of power, William. Cassie
But
made
no, what I'm saying is that it is different levels. But every man and person, every man and every woman operates in their level of power, in their level of ability, from however high up or to however low. You have people that operate within that. That's it, it's almost just human nature.
I
It's
just
almost just human nature. I dealt with a case like this. You have to remember, I was the blogger for the attorney, and broke the Eddie Long story. So and we couldn't get a criminal charge on Bishop Eddie Long because he had DeKalb County on lock. We couldn't find a judge in DeKalb County to sign a warrant. And he had boys that he had taken from their grandmother's homes and had them living with men and members so that he could go by at night and lay up and use and have them for his gratification. So I do understand and walked and broke the story, and even at his whatever level it was, just as a pastor, he had his area on lock where people
I
were
still
not
think it's a
going.
different level of power.
Even if they believed it, they were not going to they just wasn't going to come up against them.
Yeah, I still think it's a different level of power. I think Diddy had a level of power that
Well,
doesn't
he's richer.
compare at all to
He's
Bishop
richer.
Eddie
When
Long.
you have,
I don't even think the two
being a
scenarios match each other, other than both had a predatory nature. Other than that, they're two completely different scenarios. Diddy had police officers in his pocket. Diddy
because he
had
has
doctors.
millions.
But listen
He
to
had
what I'm saying.
millions and millions and
Listen to what I'm
millions of
saying.
dollars.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. The level of assistance and enablement that Diddy had does not compare to anybody that I know of. Diddy had government officials in his pocket. This is what I'm saying. Cassie did not even have control of her own medical records. Her doctor was sending her medical records to Diddy.
Right.
She made police reports. They never got filed.
Mm-hmm.
She was in a web. She was trapped. He
I
he
think
told her,
if I can interject here,
Mhm.
um, what I think is because a lot of people on social media, I've been watching all day. A lot of people on social media saying are saying what William is saying,
Mhm.
and ironically, it's a lot of black women that are saying it. I was shocked. Well, not shocked
Well,
because I
no,
saw.
but black women are always very, think about all the women. You have to go back to Mike Tyson and all the women that said, "Oh, well, she shouldn't have gone to the hotel room." Well, man, my going to a hotel room does not give you sanction to
Exactly.
rape me. You
Yeah.
know,
Okay. So to finish my point,
Mhm.
the thing is that a lot of black women are saying, some of the same talking points William is saying. And
Mhm.
we saw that when we saw it with Megan Thee Stallion really bad, like really bad, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And so what I'm thinking is, Sandy, is that there is a segment of black people in our community that has not been able, like for whatever reason, it seems like there's a disconnect with empathy.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
so this is not scientific. This is just Thais thinking. Like when we as a people are ignored for our traumas and things that we've been through
Mhm.
systemically,
Mhm.
a lot of times people have a hard time doing that for others. That's what I'm thinking. There are some of us that have been able to tap into our deeper core selves so
Mhm.
we can see something and empathize with it. I'm not saying that, listen, everything is exactly how it is being portrayed, but I can empathize and understand the scenario in which Cassie was operating out of. That does not mean that things didn't happen differently in some instances, but
mhm,
I can see and I can empathize with somebody and I can totally get how you can be groomed.
Mhm.
Somebody
Mhm.
can have control over you and you feel trapped. Like, where is she gonna go? Where's she gonna go? What's she gonna do? Like you have to
Right,
think
right,
about that. Like when you have that kind of control, money, power, and access, where can she go? Who could she have ran to that
Mhm.
he was not connected to?
And she tried. She
Yeah.
ran many times, and he tracked her down, or he sent somebody to get her.
Mm-hmm.
Just like when Tina Turner's mama told Ike where she was, and he
right,
came and got
right.
her.
Yeah, Ann Collins Smith. My point was, Ann Collins Smith. I have been seeing.
That's a supporter. Be nice. Be
Okay,
nice.
my point was what I have been seeing on social media is a lot of other black women, women of color, women in general that have been speaking um, very, very matter of factly about Cassie and what she should have done and could have done, and so on and so forth. So no, it was not an indictment of black women because I
Mhm.
didn't say all black women. I said what I saw on social media, which was a microcosm of my social media experience. And so it was not about all black women. My
Right,
platform is 75%, 80% black women. So I'm very familiar with the sensibilities around black women.
right.
And
I
Yeah.
I'm passionate. I am definitely compassionate. I mean, I think that, some of the stuff that was, it was horrific,
Yeah.
but I think that at the end of the day, that is also it was some great benefits being with somebody that was as wealthy as a Diddy.
Yeah,
And
she
and
said
and
it. She
and,
said
and
there were benefits. Initially, she enjoyed the benefits. She said all that today. She didn't shy
exactly.
away
So
from that. She said it.
that's all I want us to be fair and
Mhm.
acknowledge that.
But I don't even see that as being fair. I see that as just, going by what she's saying. She said she enjoyed the trappings of her lifestyle with Diddy initially. But I don't care how much you enjoy those trappings. The minute you say you don't want to do this anymore, that needs to be respected. And it wasn't.
It needs to be respected, and you need to stop
She
allowing
did.
it to
She tried.
continue to happen.
She
Because
couldn't
ain't
stop it.
nobody gonna piss on you unless you are laying there and you're
No, that's
submitting
not
to.
true, William. That's not true.
Now,
That is not
if
true.
it comes out that he definitely had the gun, and that can be proven that he had those guns and had them trapped and held people against their will to do these things, then that's a
William,
horse of a different color.
William, he
That's
doesn't he didn't have to have a gun. She knew what he was capable of. She'd seen him in action. She knew where his guns were. She knew where he kept his guns. She knew he always had a gun. It don't even matter if he never even showed her the gun, knowing that he was capable of using that gun. And Cassie knows a lot more about what Diddy's done than we know. She just hasn't said it.
Sandy, what it is what I'm saying is that people want Cassie to operate the way they would have operated.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what it is. And if she didn't do it the way they did it, then she was dumb or
No, because I don't necessarily say that I would want her to operate the way that I did.
Mhm.
What I want to be said, and what I want to articulate is that that she, I don't know what I hit. Um, that she definitely received some benefits.
She did. She said she did.
She said, she articulated that, she said that she received benefits,
Mhm.
and that she uh uh participated and had things that happened, that you know that she was benefiting from,
Getting peed on,
and
having
that
two grown men pee in your
contributed.
mouth. There is no benefit to having two grown men pee in your mouth. There's no benefit to that. I don't care how you slice it. I don't care how you explain it. There's no benefit to that. And Thais, I agree 100% with what you said. I think a lot of the women that are saying Cassie stayed for the money, she stayed for the limelight, she stayed for the fame, She stayed because Diddy was powerful. I think that they envied what Cassie had, and they feel like had they been in her shoes, he wouldn't have done them like that because they would be too smart for that. I think
Yeah.
that's a lot of women are thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. I agree with you, Thais, 100%. But when you get down to the real nitty gritty of this situation, and you see
Uh-huh.
this 8.5 month pregnant woman on talking about how she had UTI so bad she couldn't sit down, how she had sores in her mouth so big and so filling up her mouth she couldn't close her mouth because of all the oral sex that she was being made to have.
And had gastrointestinal issues because she was
Gastrointestinal issues.
digesting so much lube and oil.
Exactly. And I think as
Hmm.
we go along with this trial, we're going to
Jesus.
find out that that baby oil and that lube was spiked.
Oh, I think it would. I think it had something in it because that girl said, I can't think of her name. That girl said that something would happen to her when he would put it when he would have her put it on her body. That something would happen, and she would get limp like a dish rag.
Exactly. And then he could control her. And to who is this? Life at the estate. No, I'm not saying that she benefited from the abuse and misuse of her body. That's not what she said. She said initially at in the beginning stages of the relationship, she liked how she was being treated. She didn't know she was being love bombed. She didn't know that's what that was. She didn't know that's why she was being wined and dined because she was being groomed for a different purpose. Diddy
Mhm.
never intended to make her his girlfriend or his wife. Cassie was not Diddy's girlfriend. Cassie was Diddy's personal garbage can.
Yeah.
He took out all of his projections on Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
He hated Cassie. And at the same time, he knew men envied him because he had Cassie. And that's why he kept her. And that's
And
why he
and I
held
believe and I believe Clive Davis is the root of it all. Yeah, I really do believe that. I believe somebody did something to Diddy. When he got Uptown Workers or
I
whatever,
I think he was a Cassie.
and they did the same thing to him.
Diddy was a Cassie to
her.
Hmm.
somebody at some point and at some time, and he has everything that he wanted and how he wanted to become what he became. I don't know what's going on with this cord. He has projected that on this girl, but
Yeah,
somebody was peeing in his mouth. Somebody was making him have sex when he didn't want to have it, and all of the things that they have, said that he was doing with her, I think was done to him, and they
Yeah,
were
it
done to
probably
him
was.
in some kind of capacity.
It probably was. And it's not my goal to get anybody to agree with me. You don't have to agree with me. I have my own take on this situation just based on the work that I do and the situations that I've seen and the scenarios that I've had to help uh domestic violence victims work through. I have my own take on this. So you don't have to agree with me. And I can't remember who it was, but TL Myers. I'm not saying everything Cassie said is 100% true. All I can go by is what she's saying on the stand. That is her experience of Diddy that she is relaying to
Right.
jury. So none of us know if it's all 100% true. All we can do is go by what she's saying. And cross examination starts tomorrow. So the defense
Oh
is going
yeah,
to they're going to rake her
they
over
gonna
the coals.
cross her.
Yeah, they're going to try to poke holes in her story, and they're going
They
to be saying what a lot of people are saying. She had a chance to leave, and she didn't leave,
oh
and then when
yeah,
she did leave, she
they're
went
gonna
back.
do it the
and
way
I
they're
hope
gonna do her the
and
way these people are doing in the comments.
Exactly. Yeah. So
oh baby, it's gonna be worse than that.
I
It's
just
gonna be
want
worse
people
than that,
to.
and I hope that I just hate it for her that she's with child.
Hmm.
I was looking at the reaction of well, I can't even call his name right now, the of her baby daddy, and
Alex Fine.
Alex Bond.
Alex, yeah,
Hmm.
and how it's a great level of concern
Hmm.
on his face, because just like you were saying, that baby is feeling and living all of this firsthand, and they gonna crucify her to, you know, make it work for him.
I'm gonna have to turn my plate over.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to stretch out on sackcloth and ashes,
Mhm.
because we she got a whipping coming, baby.
Yeah.
Take
She's
that for
got
her.
a whipping coming. And you know, but I just think that at some extent, and I will say this, I'll go as far as to say that I think that's why a lot of our wealthy black male entertainers wind up with white women, because it's a lot of them that are probably dealing with scenarios very similar to what Diddy put Cassie through.
Yeah, I agree.
That is status quo for them.
Mhm.
That's just the norm for them.
Mhm.
That they gonna be willing, and they gonna do it, and they not gonna question it, and it's just the way that it is.
Yeah.
um and a lot of that is uh and we see it time and time again. That's indicative of why would a Shannon Sharp want to be with a OnlyFans model? And if
Mm.
it was a black girl, we would have been calling her a prostitute.
Mhm. Mhm.
So it's a lot, but I just, at the end of the day, and maybe you all are right, but it's just at some point, where do I stop being a victim,
When you're no longer being beat.
and I start being a participant?
Yeah, when you're no longer being beat, you're not a victim anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I see it. I think
Mm-hmm.
that I think that Cassie has and probably will forever have a mental illness because of what she's gone through with Diddy. And
And you're
the average DV victim leaves and goes back 7 times before they leave for good, if they're not killed
okay.
before they can get out, because that
Let
happens.
me ask you this, because you're a
Mhm.
very strong sister.
Mhm.
What is the defect, or what is lacking in the women that you work with uh that have become victims?
It's a lot of things. It's poor decision making skills, it's lived experiences, it's unhealed childhood trauma that
Yeah.
is
The
informing
low
their adult
self-esteem.
life now. Yes. If you never deal with what happened to you in your childhood, it's going to show up in your adulthood.
Yes, it will.
You better believe that. And so you project that onto your adult life, and you have in the back of your mind these tapes playing saying, I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy, I have no value, I'm a nobody. I
And
deserve
so
what I'm getting because I'm a
so
nobody, because somewhere in your childhood
men
somebody made
find
you feel that way.
men find women that they can enhance that, because I believe that there's some women that that could never be trafficked, that could never
Of
be
course.
made to be a prostitute, or somebody that would have said the first time that he said, "Oh, I want to urinate on you," they would have jumped up and said, "Oh, hell no. Are you crazy?" Blah, blah,
Of
blah.
course.
And that would have been the end of story. Because I have a friend, and his fantasy, and they're black bourgeois kids in Jack and Jill Morehouse. He's a Morehouse grad, she's a Spelman grad, and he consistently said, "You know what, baby, I want us to have a threesome. I want to do a threesome. I want to do a threesome. I want to do a threesome." And she always would tell him, "No, I'm not down with that. I don't want to participate in that. I don't want to do that." So finally, one of the popular morning show hosts with here in Atlanta, Frank Ski would do this annual trip. They would go to the Bahamas. He would, some of his fans, they would pay and, go on these elaborate trips. Well, one year they booked up a cruise, and they went on this cruise, and finally she did it. She went on. She said, "We on this cruise. We having this great vacation. You want to do a threesome? Hey, I'm down. Let's go with it." And did the threesome, and then got into it. You know, and he said, "Will I said, well, you can't divorce her. You can't divorce her. It's wrong. But you said that this is something that you wanted your wife to do, that you wanted your wife to participate in. And now that she's finally granted your wish, now you're going to punish her for it." They're divorced to this day. He said, "I never could get that image of her with that woman out of my mind. I never could." And so I never could understand, with all her level of success, of what would, outside of wanting to fulfill her husband, and that could allow her to you understand what I'm saying? Go there and do that. And then ultimately that's used to against her.
Well, he weaponized her love for him. That's what that was. And Diddy did the same thing. He weaponized Cassie's love for him. He knew exactly what he was doing as he groomed her. Her mind was manipulated. He had her thinking that if you just do this for me, I'll love you the way you love me. That was never going to be the case. Diddy never saw Cassie as his equal. He never saw Cassie as girlfriend or wife material. She was just somebody for him to control, manipulate, and when he got mad about something else, he took it out on her.
Or
And it was,
so
and after
you
a
don't
while,
think she was his beard?
I'm sorry, say that again.
You don't think she was his beard?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I
Oh,
really
she was definitely
encourage
she was
people,
she was definitely there was some beard action going on for sure.
probably.
But when I think of it, a lot of times I think that men that really can get into that level of abuse of women have to have some uh issues about who they are.
Oh, of course. Of course. There ain't no telling what happened to Diddy in his childhood. Who knows? But at the end of the day, I really hope that people can exercise their empathy muscle. Like you said, Thais, even if you've never been through this situation and you don't understand it, you should still be able to empathize. Especially if you like, I've been following the trial very closely, and I plan to follow it all the way through. Just hearing some of the things that she went through, I don't understand how you can't empathize. It doesn't matter if you've never been through it yourself. It doesn't matter if you think she's the dumbest person walking the planet.
Right.
Can you give her some grace and empathize with everything that she went through in that 10, 11-year relationship with Diddy, and empathize in a way that really matters, and not in a sarcastic way or in a way that makes you come across as you're saying, well, I don't like what happened to her, but she was dumb. She stayed. Why does it have to be that? Why can't it just be, you know what? That was horrific. And I'm so glad she got out. We're going to hear a lot of testimony from a lot of different people, witnesses, other victims, people who worked for Diddy and helped him entrap Cassie, that have now been
That's
given
the thing
deals
too.
so they can testify against
and
him.
and how do we get to that point? How do we get to that point where we start holding these people? It was very, very difficult to watch, and I still haven't watched all of the of the documentary on Robert R. Kelly. But none of those people that empowered him and assisted him and doing the things that he did. They should be behind bars just as
They should. I
um
agree.
as he is.
I
You know,
agree. They
these
should be.
bodyguards and these people that say, "Oh, I knew something was going on." And okay, you knew something was going on, so why in the hell you didn't open your mouth and
Because they were
say,
being paid. That's why they said it. They were being paid, and they were being paid well. Diddy's bodyguards were being paid very well to entrap Cassie. When he told them to go get her, they went to get her because they were being paid very well. And those same bodyguards and his top level staff and all the people that enabled him, they've now turned state's evidence, and they've been given proper deals so that they don't get charged with their part of the criminal organization. But that's what the feds are doing because they want Diddy. And these people are helping them get Diddy. So
They're
that's
gonna have,
why they're
they're
being
gonna
given.
have a hard time with that Rico, Sandy.
I don't
They
know. I don't
they
know. They only
yeah, I
got
think they're
I,
gonna have a hard time with the Rico part.
that Rico, that's a tough charge, Sam. That's a
I don't
tough.
know.
That's
They only got to prove two things though. They only need two. They
okay,
only need two.
and they are
That there was a criminal organization that helped him do what he was doing in terms of not in terms of the beatings and the abuse that Cassie suffered. I'm talking about the you know what trafficking. I'm talking about taking her and these other workers across state lines and out of the country to do these freak offs. That's what he's being charged with. He's not being charged with domestic violence, but they're
no.
sharing Cassie's story to build the foundation of the case because it's Cassie's story that bleeds into the trafficking. She was being trafficked. These other victims that are going to testify, they were being trafficked. That's the charge. And that's where the RICO comes in. So they only have to find him guilty on 2 of the 5 charges to get the RICO. So that's what they're doing. I think that they're going to show evidence that this thing went all the way across the pond to the UK.
I saw how that thing fell, Sandy. I saw how that thing fell apart with Fonnie Willis, and
Well,
it
Yeah,
just fall apart so fast.
yeah, it did.
it crumbled like the London Bridge is falling down. I was sitting there every day. It was it was a boo-boo show from start to finish. And it seems that the RICO is such a broad charge. It can encompass so many things that it gives prosecution the leeway to and literally we watched them with Fannie Willis try to, while the year almost 2 years that they had Jeffrey in custody, build the case while they had already arrested him. It was almost like, okay, well, we're gonna charge you with this, and then we're gonna wait to find the evidence while we got you captive to prove it. And that and the way that they're jumping ship, and it's only gonna take one to be a Woody. It's only gonna take one to be a Woody because I just and Young Thug don't even scratch the surface to a Diddy, and they could not, Sandy, they could not get anybody to come in that courtroom
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
tie Jeffrey to the. And I think that that's going to be the hard thing with the prosecution here. I
You
think
might
it's
be
going to
right.
be really. I think it's going to be real. It's some folks out there that's on major payroll, and you don't think, people. I'm not saying you when I say you, but I'm just saying in a broad perspective. Mama is one of the biggest madams right now in New York. On them phone calls, she is, however they are secretly are getting word or communicating, they moving money, they doing this, they doing that, and she's executing and going to execute her son's wishes. Yeah,
Mhm.
she's the head of that enterprise.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, she's the head of that enterprise. But I'm just wondering, will all of this bring forth an unalive charge?
Now that I don't know. Oh, this is what I know. The feds have a 98% conviction rate.
Mhm.
Feds don't,
Right.
the, the feds don't
They don't go after
they
cases
don't
that they can't win.
exactly, and they don't raid your house until they have all the evidence stacked up against you, because there's no judge in this country that's going to sign off on a warrant for a raid on Diddy's house unless he sees some evidence.
In
So I
multiple
think
houses at the same time,
exactly. I
and
think we
they
need to
coming
let the
in like
trial
with
play itself
with
out. This is only day 3. Today was day 3 of an 8-week trial.
that's it.
So we got to let this thing play itself out so we can see what the evidence is. The feds confiscated
And
20 TVs worth of evidence.
And how many other celebs that are involved that contributed to this power play. Now
True,
that's what's going to be interesting,
true.
because see, it's not just that he was powerful, but it's other people on his team
Mm-hmm,
that were powerful.
mm-hmm. And when you think about it, what was he really doing with these tapes? Was he selling them to other powerful billionaires? You know, there's a whole rabbit hole on the left side that ain't nobody even talking about or even looking at. What was he
Oh, they
really
said it was very. It was. They said it was several very A-list celebrities on a
doing?
lot of those tapes,
Exactly. And a
and they
lot of
know who
those
they are.
they didn't know they were being recorded. They were doing their
Yeah.
freaky deaky stuff and didn't know that Diddy had cameras in the shower heads.
Well, see, that's the same way you remember uh that's how 50 Cent was able to get
Mm-hmm,
Vivica Fox to calm down, because
mm-hmm,
Vivica Fox had no idea that that house that he had of Mike Tyson's
mm-hmm.
was wired in every room.
Yeah. Diddy is the
And
black
and he
Epstein.
did some stuff to her and finally threatened her that, oh, okay, well, you won't have a career anymore if I put these tapes out. And then that was the way that Vivica, you know, shut up on Curtis Jackson, which is another deplorable person. But I think it's going to be a lot. I think it's going to be a lot, and I think it's going to be a lot of other folks that we're gonna be surprised to hear
Mm-hmm.
about,
I agree.
that's gonna have some charges and some other stuff brought, the fallout. But I'm not all bad. I'm just a little
No, you're
practical.
not. But you, William, oh my God, William, you had me over here with smoke coming out of the top of my head. I was just like, I can't take all this laughing because this is breaking my heart. And I don't know Cassie personally, but I know women like Cassie. And I had a young woman who was on my caseload who was married to a military soldier, and she was being abused physically, mentally, verbally, you name it. She was going through it with this man. They had a 2-year-old little baby. And when she finally decided to leave, she made the mistake of telling him that she was leaving.
Mm.
She didn't live long enough to leave. He killed her before she could leave. And all he wanted to do was stop her from being with another man. So after she was dead, he didn't care about going to prison for life. He's in prison for life, but he doesn't care because she's not here to be
To
in another
join
relationship with a
somebody
different man. Exactly. So
else.
these victims are being mentally brutalized to the point where even if they are able to leave, they're going to live a life of looking over their shoulder to see if the boogeyman is coming, probably
Yeah.
for the rest of their lives. A lot of them do. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. And I just think that Cassie was trapped in a situation that she did not know how to get out of until she found the strength in herself, and until she found someone to help her. And her husband is the one who helped her get away
Right.
from Diddy. And even when she left, she said today, when she broke up with Diddy in 2018 after Kim died, she
Mm.
said they broke up. He asked her, "Can I just want to take you out. I just want to have a closure conversation with you, and I'm done. And she went out with him after she had gotten away and broken up with him. Went back to her house, supposedly to have cocktails.
Hmm.
And she says, now I wasn't there, but on the stand today, she said that he assaulted her in her house on her living room floor.
Yeah.
And then he got up and walked out, and that was the last time she saw him.
To the
So
very, he was ruthless to the very end.
to the very end. And so I just think that unless you've been there or you know someone that's been there, it's not fair for us to say she stayed because she liked it or she stayed because she wanted it. Her body was battered and bruised. When she fled to her parents' house, her mother took pictures of her body. Her back was black and blue from him, and you could see the print from his Timberland boots in her back. I don't know a woman walking this planet that would trade that for a red carpet walk. I just don't. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I just don't think that it's something that you want. It's something that you feel like you can't get out of with your life. Now, how did he finally let her get away? I don't know. But that was the biggest mistake he has ever made because he thought she was too dumb to do what she's doing right now. And he's finding out the hard way. You talking about messing around and finding out. He's finding out the hard way.
Yeah, well, he's right. Yeah, but to see however she got that information of Kim's, that's when this table began to turn and when she got empowered.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at one of the comments. What parents would allow their child to go back to that unless they see a big payday in it for them all? I don't know if it was about a payday or if it was about Cassie trying to keep them safe because she knew that Diddy knew how to find them.
Right, how to
I
find
don't
them
know.
and
I don't know.
and make something happen with them.
I mean, Cassie went to a birthday party at her brother's house, and her parents were there, and Diddy came with her, and friends were there, and it was a lively festival, and it was beautiful. And Diddy walked up to her, asked her to come into the house to the bathroom because he wanted to speak with her. And when she came out, she had her sunglasses on because he had punched her in the face, and she had a black eye at her brother's house at his birthday party. And then he said, "It's time to go," and she left with him. So
That girl went through hell.
exactly. Exactly. And her parents and her brother were there. Friends were there. Diddy's bodyguards were there, and they chauffeured her to the car, and her and Diddy left. Got on a plane. This is what she said today. They left the party, got on a plane, went to Jamaica so they could do another FO. And she did that FO with the black eye and a busted lip. So there's levels to this. There's levels to mental abuse. There's levels to physical abuse. I think that what she went through is on a level that most people have never seen. And I don't know if Diddy's going to be convicted or not. It only takes one juror to throw that down the drain. You know, there could be that one juror that says, I think she liked it. I think she stayed because she liked the limelight. And they say he's not guilty. I don't know. We don't know.
It could go so many different ways. It's a million ways that can go.
But I tend to lean on the side of the victim when I hear their story, and just, you know, what I'm hearing out of the court case. I believe her. I do. I believe her. Now, I don't know if that matters, but it matters to me. And I've been doing this work a long time.
Well, what do you I'm gonna ask you this, and then I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you think? Do you? What do you think? Would she's gonna? Will she be able to handle the defenses cross?
I do, because the truth needs no defense. So if she can get up there and just tell her truth as it relates to her experience,
Mhm.
that's her only job. Tell the truth. And she already knows they prepped her. She's got great attorneys. They prepped her for cross-examination. She knows that they're going to try to poke holes in her story and make her look like the Jezebel that's trying to bring down the black man and step on his neck and blah blah blah. She already knows all this. So her only job is to get up on that stand and tell the truth. And she's
And
not going to
they gotta
jeopardize
be careful how they treat her tomorrow. They really do.
right, and she's not going to jeopardize the health of her baby. So
Right.
she knows what she has to do. She's gonna tell the truth, her truth, and then we'll see what happens. There's four other victims after Cassie that are
After.
gonna testify. There's 190 witnesses
Mm-hmm.
on the witness list. This thing is not even a little bit over.
No. No.
There's indicted co-conspirators. There's unindicted co-conspirators. We haven't even seen or heard the half. This is
That man didn't come down out of his church because his name is getting ready to be drugged. And Lord knows how many other names is getting ready to be drugged.
Exactly. It's all about to come out. And it's because
and it's just making me so nervous. I'm gonna have to let you go so I can take a value. I have to say something because what that song say, my anxiety. Woo! I just
oh my God, William, you are a mess. I see why Larry and Ty love you, because you a mess. You would have me. I would probably want to choke you. I just don't know. I don't.
Anxiety. Child, I was so nervous when I was trying to listen to Law and Crime today and watch a little bit and stop. And then it's almost as if, and I hate I wasn't able to get her on tonight, but like Sylvia is there, and it's almost like, when you kids and you peeking around, the corner, it's like I gotta peek in and then I gotta step back because it's just too much.
Yeah.
It's too overwhelming.
Yeah, it is. And just let me say this and then I'll go. Cassie's due any day.
That's what I'm saying.
She could go into labor any day. She could go into labor on the stand. We don't know.
That's what and could you just imagine? It was send that whole courtroom in a total pandemonium.
I commend her though. I commend her for
I do
showing
too.
so much. She's brave because she's not out of, some would say she's not out of harm's way. If somebody who might get exposed wants to harm her, they might be able to.
Right.
We don't know. We don't know who else is connected to Diddy that way. So she may
and that
has
more than what he has, because the thing about it is, just imagine how much more powerful he was before before his case, before winning his case.
Mm-hmm.
See, he doesn't have that level of from the liquor people. He doesn't have that level of reinforcement behind him that he once did.
Right.
So that opens up a gateway.
Yeah, I agree.
That opens up a gateway. Thank you for
letting me come
so
up and talk
this thing is really no. Thank you. I really I think that I like us being able to discuss and hash it out. And, at the end of the day, or at the end of the conversation, I may not still agree with you. You may not agree with me, but we can see each other's perspective.
Exactly.
And walk away and respect it.
What were we going to say, Ty?
No, I just said, yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna come back in a week so we can see where we are with the trial.
Oh, absolutely.
So because
Absolutely.
I wanna see this cross-examination. I think it's gonna be something else.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be bonkers.
So I'll be back next week.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you,
You're
William. Love
always
you,
welcome.
Ty.
Love you too.
Love you, Ty Squad. Love you,
Oh,
LRL. William, what's the name of your group? What's the name of your family, William?
oh, my street committee.
Love
My,
you,
my
street committee. Y'all don't
that's
crucify
it.
me when I leave.
That's it. That's it.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Okay, Lamar says what else is going Lamar, it's gonna be a lot exposed.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot because they were saying that man, what's his name, Gene Deal, was saying that Usher got took to the hospital because his butt was tore apart. So it's
Right.
been a lot of things.
It's a lot of folks that have had to have anal reconstruction.
Yeah.
It's a lot of them.
Now Justin Bieber, he run around here looking like he had a complete nervous breakdown.
Right. See, he's just been destroyed.
And he was on a talk show with Puffy, a late night talk show. I think it was Jimmy Fallon. And Puffy told him, "No, you don't talk about what happens at Uncle Puff house." I said, "Okay, baby, listen." They passed him around. They passed
And
Justin
oh
Bieber around.
yeah, you don't know it ain't no matter of telling what happened to him.
Oh yeah, and
It,
because he was,
oh,
William, he was running around there with a pastor, that pastor from Hillsong, and
Hillsong
they was running around in a
destroyed that guy.
motorhome.
He destroyed him.
Yeah, he was riding around in a mobile home with that man. He didn't have no drawers on.
And see, he took that man was supposed to have been mentoring and bringing Justin out of darkness into the light. And shoot, that
Baby,
darkness took the
they've
path.
been tearing that boy back out for years. I'm
Mm.
just being honest.
You think he's been caught up in homosexuality?
They've been wearing poor little Justin out, baby, since he was probably a teenager.
Oh, you
It's
know,
just sad.
go on in there.
And Usher talking about, yeah, I seen some things I shouldn't have seen. I did some.
I don't know whose mama would let their child go and live with a P. Diddy. I just don't even know.
I didn't get that one either. Yeah.
I can't even comprehend it. And see, that's the thing with R. Kelly. Those parents, they didn't care. As long as they were getting that check, they did not care. It was when he said, "Oh, they're of legal age. I'm no longer beholding to you." Then that's when the whole thing got went too far.
Yeah, because I know one mama in the R. Kelly case, they said she told her daughter, dropped her off and said, "Don't call me back until you come home with a Grammy or some platinum." Dropped her ass off, pulled up and said, "Don't call me back till we get some motherfucking money."
Baby. And that's what I need right now is some MF money.
Mhm.
Cause y'all come on and come on through here. We ain't raised but all this good show tonight, and we ain't raised but $70.
Everybody that can sow a seed at minimum 888. But if you can sow more, that would be a blessing. You're enjoying this content. You've been here for 3 hours and 13 minutes. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? This ain't easy. It's not. I do it every night.
Every night. And it
Every
takes so
time.
much out of you. You all, my tuition was $75,000
Oh
a
my God.
semester. Not
Let
a
me,
year.
let me turn this camera
75,000.
on. Let me turn this camera on so I can see. I want to look at the people and let them know. See, I got my red light on. People think I be having some type of red light special over here. I just like speaking in.
No, you ain't having no freak off over there.
No, I just like color. I
You
like
over there in
color
Grant
at night in
Park,
my
honey.
bedroom.
You over there in Grant Park, and you already had jailbait on the show tonight.
No, I just like red like lights in my bedroom. I've always like red lights in my bedroom.
Oh,
But let me just say this, y'all. No, I'm turning this off. Because they're gonna say, I already know what they're gonna say. It's a red light special over there. No, it's not. I promise.
I love it though with those glasses. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
so yes, everybody that can, Top Squad members, if you're still up, $8.88 if you can, $10. Thank you
Just
so much.
just a little love. I want to send Sylvia something, and then my team, and
Hmm.
I love, you know what, Ty, I love what we do. I love it.
Yeah.
I, you know, and the thing, this is one of the things I was saying, I can't remember who it was I was talking to today, but I was just, the internet has just opened up the world. I remember when I had the talk with Andre. He owned the Georgia Sentinel, and
Hmm.
said he said, the internet is never going to outdo print media.
Yeah.
Ever, and then I remember when they didn't know what to call us as bloggers. They didn't know, and now you have mainstream media quoting TMZ
Yep.
as the go-to. The whole reversal of the game, and then for it to have been able to, now there's some things about it that I don't like, but how it's opened up the world for
Yeah.
people like yourself, for people like me. We have a whole level, we have a voice, and we have to be recognized because we have a family and audience, and fans that look and like us and listen to what we have to say. And it's a, it's awesome, but it's also a great responsibility, and you all, it's expensive.
It is. It is. It really, really is. And so, if you're able to do something, if you're able to be a blessing to William, why not do that? Why not be a blessing? Why not help out? You know?
And I appreciate y'all, I really, really do. And when you come over, we got 367. Yeah, you know what, Ty, I'm gonna be honest with you, I, on that trip, running off the plane,
Hmm.
a lot of I left my gimbal, my little stand, my stick,
Oh,
and
wow.
and all my all the brackets and the charge cords. And do you know that stuff came almost to a little bit over $300 to get all that again?
I
And
believe it.
you know what I'm saying? Just our, you know equipment to do and stuff. And y'all, let me tell y'all something. My derby stuff is top notch. Those of you that subscribe to the podcast, when y'all see the brother in that red at the derby, you
Mm.
you you're gonna be saying, "Look, I love Sir William. Sir William represents it, and I go and cover and take y'all with me. All of y'all are there and able to participate because God has blessed and allowed me to be able to be there. So any of you that can and will show some love and support, I certainly, I count it not robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this
So
has been it's been great tonight, William. I always enjoy myself.
you know what? I just love it. I love it, and
Yeah.
I love that we don't always agree, and we can still be
Well,
friends. Like,
no, that would be odd if you
yeah,
agree on everything.
everything. No, no, I got to be able to say nah. But you
Hmm.
got to tell me. So who was the man tonight? Where did he come from?
The man, what?
the
Wait, what happened?
man that was on the show when I came in your
It was just a follower. I had a couple of followers come up tonight. It was like three people came up. He was just a
oh,
follower. He was in the chat earlier. His name was Trent.
oh.
And then we had fitness
That
is everything. He came up.
trend had just gotten out, had just.
Ain't nobody got out of jail with you. He is employed.
Oh, okay.
Ain't nobody was in
He
jail,
wasn't
William.
incarcerated. Oh,
No.
oh, okay. Well, he just had that whole. So, he was strayed for real.
I don't know about Trey. I don't know. I don't know his orientation. I don't know anything other than
I love how you play coy. I just,
I don't know these people's orientation. If they trade, if they Kabuki trade, Banji trade, East Oakland trade, South Central trade, Dallas trade.
Child, he was giving, but that's another. I don't know if you got a chance. Has Pam gotten a chance to tell you about the about Damien's trial in,
About
in Michigan, in Detroit?
no.
Oh, you gotta follow it. You gotta go to Law and Crime, and you gotta follow it. I didn't got.
What's the case about?
The guy, he went. They were. It was these gays that was having a kickback. They were having a little kickback at a
Oh,
little
I
sex
heard about that
out.
story.
Yeah, and three of them, they all participated in this little sexual escapade, and then
Uh-huh.
somebody came back and unalive three of them.
I remember that. I remember that story was so
That
chilling
case
to
is
me.
going on right now. That he is fighting for his life right now because he has
I
been
got you.
charged
Is
with
that on the
unalive.
Law and Order? Is
It's
that on Law and Order?
yes, it is. It's so
Awesome.
good.
I'll be tuned in tomorrow.
It is so good. And wait a minute, them queens getting up that stand. And so they say, well, he's a he. Why did you call him a she? Oh, I call him a she when they a boy, but they act like a girl. Child, they
Mhm.
cut up in that courtroom. I can't.
Baby, that boy went over there. He was intimate with everybody, and then, like so many of these guys do, they leave and then they regret it, or they think the tea gonna get out, and then they want to come back and kill everybody off.
Dude, you didn't say you mean unalive everybody all child.
Yes, unalive everybody off. Excuse me. Ty, how are you liking Atlanta? I am loving Atlanta.
Oh yes, this is his house and he lives here.
That's
I
what
gotta
Donald
take
Trump
you. I,
said.
I gotta take you to this little spot. What spots have you been?
I have been mainly in my area, Midtown, um, north of downtown, uptown, just
Well, I
around.
need you to behave. You over there in Grand Park. I want you to behave.
Not too much information because these girls they don't like me. Not too much, not too much location detail.
Oh,
These girls don't like me.
you know they can't stand me. You know they
Maybe
can't.
listen.
But I want you to behave. You be on your best
Mm,
behavior. I done seen a lot of them have to go home, baby.
yeah, law and crime, yes.
Because this Atlanta, see what you made out of. Have anybody told you to pull off the freeway yet?
I can't get involved with that kind of stuff. It's too risky. It's too risky. I'm too old for those with the teeny bopper. I can't
Oh,
be talking around here like some teenage gal.
ooh. But you know
Mm,
what? It's the excitement of it all.
that's what they say.
It's the rush.
They knock at the door and you say, "Who is it?" And they say, "It's me." Oh,
Ah!
who is me, baby? I don't do me.
Yeah, listen. This
Mm,
Atlanta, son. This Atlanta. Like Ti said, whatever you like, we got it. Whatever you like.
Now, William, can you answer the question, man? Because this person keep asking the same question. Please answer this
What
question.
is it? What they
How do
saying?
you like to do Pope? That's the third time they've asked this question.
They said, did I like what?
How do you like the new Pope?
Oh, yes. He remains to be seen. He's a little everybody is like all excited or whatever, but you know that he has some issues. He's been harsh with the LGBTQIA community.
Yeah,
He's
I blocked you on Facebook because you look suspicious and your page don't have any activity and you got too many different names.
Who is that?
Somebody named Dre Shaw. I did block you on Facebook, baby, because
Is he up here? Is he over here?
yeah, Dre Shaw. Yeah,
I
because
don't.
your name on Facebook was one name. It's just a lot, and then your Facebook page looked like
Oh, it was started
it's real
yesterday.
suspicious, baby. I.
Well, if they looking suspicious, oh, Amir, thank you. It's nobody else. No one has done anything. Well, y'all, I ain't. I'm not gonna just keep beating
How
away.
much do you have, William? How much do you have?
I'm gonna show you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you.
Y'all can do better than this. Now it's all these people watching. Come on, y'all. How much is that? I can't see.
79.
Okay, y'all. Let's try to at least do 21 to close this out and make 100. I know 5 people can get $5 now, y'all. 4 people get $5.
I
Let's
wonder
close,
what happened tonight.
let's close this out. You know what I'm saying? How many people are in the chat right now? Let me see how many people are in the chat.
344.
That is crazy. That is diabolical. Just sitting up watching somebody don't want to support. You've been sitting here multiple hours listening to great content, great
Great
conversation,
content, great information.
and you can't get $5.
Oh,
There,
thank you, Gladys.
yeah.
Did the eight?
What's the cash
Yeah,
app? The cash app is right there on the thing, ain't it, on the screen.
it's on the screen. Yes, and then if my moderators could put it up for me again, please.
Yeah, put it up, moderators.
I've gotten see I'm improving, Ty. I listen to you and Larry. Y'all fuss me out enough and then but
Mhm.
I listen.
It's Sir William McCray the third. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's not true, Ty. Okay, sir. Okay. What you could do is tomorrow, I'm gonna drop the
Okay,
link in.
come up and show your face. You wanna
Yeah,
come up?
Tay Williams link can come up. Yeah,
Yeah,
that way we can. I don't play all
it's
these games on my
true.
channel. I don't all this hiding behind pages and stuff. Hit William link and come up. Let me see what you look like.
Yeah, let's see who you are. Let's see.
Well, it'll be a lot of scammers and over in Jamaica and Nigeria.
I know now. I hope it ain't gonna be somebody swinging like a. At least
Mm-mm.
they have something worth swinging,
Yeah, at least have some meat if you're gonna be sure your meat. Yeah,
right?
Drake God, hit the link and come on up here.
Oh,
Turn the
thank you, Alicia Jackson. Thank you. We
yeah,
had
y'all continue to
93.
give.
We had 93.
Continue to give people. Thank you so much.
Thank
It's
you.
just sad. The white content creators, they don't
They
have to
back
do it.
in. I was watching some today. They give to them big time. Gladys, thank you so much. Jazzy, is there anybody? Lamar, is there anybody? Oh, he didn't click the link, sis, so you know he's not legit.
I ain't playing with these people. I don't have time, really.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know why they love my channel so much. What's so special about me?
Mm.
They want to get over there and try to hack my channel and hack my PayPal and Cash App.
Right. Don't hack me.
And
Don't
I
hack
don't.
me.
Why they want to
Here
be on my channel so
over
bad?
here eating top ramen.
I don't have no money. I don't have nothing. I'm living in a Section 8 apartment in Southwest Atlanta in the Bowen Homes.
They tore down Bowen home.
I don't have
No,
nothing.
wait a minute. Let me tell you about Bowen home. We was over there feeding one year for Thanksgiving. Do you know they was breaking in our cars while we was feeding them?
Oh wow.
All everybody there, everybody from the church that went over there to help. The cars was broken into. I said these ungrateful people. We should have never came over here.
That's what happened in LA over there on 79th. And one of my friends, Miss Shauna, baby, she said she went out to her car. They had took she kept her purse in her trunk. And baby, they knew how to go in there and cut that line and pop
Like,
up. I said, wow. And they said she was sitting out there on the side of the curb talking to the Lord. She said, Lord, every time I come around the gays, she was just talking to the Lord like Moses. Like she was just sitting on the curb just talking. She said, Lord, every time I come around these people, I know this is a sign. And she was just praying, waiting for the baby. I can only imagine what that's like, William, to come out your whole car cleaned out.
listen,
They
we
traded
came
LA.
out.
They said the trade LA take the
Oh,
Air
wait a
Force.
minute. Oh, there he is. Wait a minute. Let's see.
Mm.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna take over this right now in the name of Jesus.
How you doing?
Hey.
He doesn't even look like
He
the
look
picture.
familiar. It seemed like
He
I
don't
seen
look like
you
the
in real
picture on
life.
the Facebook page. These people, it be too much going on.
He
Yeah,
said
cause
that's
that's an
not your.
older picture.
It's an older picture. Okay,
Yeah,
how you doing?
pretty good. I'm from the Mississippi Delta,
You from the Mississippi Delta? What part?
Greenwood.
Oh, you from Greenwood? Okay. So
No, I'm
what's
from
so special?
Belzona. I live in
What's
Greenwood.
so special about my channel?
Huh?
Why you want to be on my channel?
I do be on your channel.
Okay,
I
what's so
was the one that
special? What's
told
so
you that
special
you
about
couldn't see
me?
my comment. You couldn't see my comment on YouTube.
I seen some things, but your page just looks suspicious.
It's not suspicious. I had this page since the Facebook page since 2015.
Okay, I'll see what I can do to
But why you
unblock
ain't got
it.
nothing on your page though?
Yes, it is. My Facebook page is private.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Why is it private?
That's the way I set my page.
And how you find me over here on William page?
What you mean?
I'm on William page tonight. Well, how did you know I was over here?
I follow William. I've been watching William about 7 or 8 months.
Okay,
Oh, well, yeah.
you knew where I was at based on you. Okay, you follow William. I got you.
And you know that we was friends. Well, we not hiding. See, I'm not private.
You know how they make their Facebook private so only the friends can see the
It's,
post?
well, what you posting that only your friends can see. We want to see.
I post the new what's going on in the news, food photos.
Well, you gotta post that. Everybody gotta know what's going on in the news. You just can't hide it for just you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but well, we thank you. Well, I tell you, I appreciate that you.
Yeah, I done got in bed now. I can't go. I done took off I done took off my night clothes. I'm in bed now. I can't go looking.
Ty, ain't you
He
from
got the.
Mississippi? You from Mississippi?
I'm from Jackson,
Okay. Yeah.
but my family they from Clinton and Bolton and Edwards.
You ever been to the Delta?
No, I haven't been to the Delta. I've been through the Delta.
Yeah. The
Up
worst
50,
part.
up 55.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the farming in the Delta.
Yeah.
You
You
but
know,
see,
Corby
y'all
Brown
ain't got
and
no running water down there, do you?
We have good water. In Jackson, they have problem with the water. They
Oh,
need a new water plant.
I hear some
thank
money.
you, Brenda. Brenda did.
Yeah.
Brenda Washington. She did 888 from the Thai Squad. Thank you so much, Brenda. I love and appreciate you. Deshaun, you need to give one while you sitting there. You should tell your friends to give.
They say Mississippi is the home of the original freaks.
Oh, isn't that dangerous?
Hey, that's where
I
it go down. That's
love
what
it when they start talking like that. Why they talk like that?
the Pank. The Pank is down there, P Valley, down in the valley where the girls get naked.
Oh,
Yeah, it was made in
I
Mississippi.
can't P Valley. I can't watch that man with that wig on with that mustache. It just does something to me. I can't.
Oh, you talking about Uncle Clifford?
Can't. Oh, I can't.
No, you got to start watching it, William. It's coming back next.
I can't watch it. I can't. My
You sound
nerves.
like Lexi when you said I can't.
I
But
can't.
but but my first real name is Demadre.
Well, why you
Devontae,
all these
I just changed it.
aliases?
because you got a lot of names. That's what threw me off.
Yeah, that's
What's
what
on
it
your
was.
birth certificate,
It's Demadre. Yep.
Demontre?
Yep.
When your mama had you, so
Well,
why?
where did you get Ray Shad from?
I guess like that. I'm thinking about changing it to Dre Shard.
Shad.
Is it, are you trans?
No.
I
I
thought you might.
cannot.
I thought you might have. No, I'm not trying to be funny, but I thought maybe that was like like he was gone.
Yeah, sometimes people, they start transitioning.
But so I'm trans. We all are trans. We are
Yeah.
all are transitioning from coming out of sin into the glory of God. But the reason why I was saying that because a lot of
And the picture on Facebook is what they
Um,
call when you make a face when you
you were smaller.
yeah, I was a little, yeah.
Right, yeah, you like that size. Well, you
I
got
used
to
to
That
be,
get back.
the picture make me make my face look very moisturized.
okay. I
And
got
it's the what they call it
It's
when you
giving.
post a
Your
picture on
picture is
Facebook and
giving.
it's make it a shade
It's
dark or
giving.
whatever. You
It's
know what I'm talking about,
giving.
Thais?
Yeah, I know. I used to listen. I used to be living in a world of sin, but I've been set free.
Yeah.
God did it. He changed my life. He changed my life around.
It makes you look like you've been in the sun a lot.
Like you've
Me?
been waiting.
Been in the sun. It make your face look moisturized a lot. Good, yeah.
Oh, you got a
Okay.
filter on.
Yeah, that's what
See,
it
I
is.
don't
Yeah.
have no filter on, and I don't have no foundation on. This is raw, Sir William. This is just me. But
Oh
I
yeah.
want to have I want to have a little work done.
You just want just a little pool with just a little pool.
Oh yeah, So, I want like Nene, and then I want to take. I got that Kunta Kinte nose. I just want to take Kunta and take Kinte out.
Or just saw it down just a little bit. Baby, I saw Tamar
Yeah,
and
I want it
Nene.
like Michael.
Tamar was on Nene
I want
today.
it like oh,
Nene was not even
oh, I know.
recognized.
Why was her wig back to her ears?
That's what I told everybody today. I said, what was that about?
I
What
don't
gay
know.
person allowed her to go out there like that?
I don't know who told her. We want to thank Brenda Washington. We want to thank Lamont. Is that
Mhm.
Lamont Page? We want to thank
You
Lamont
ever come
Page,
back home, Ty?
LaFrance Tate.
You ever come back home?
No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done
No,
for
to
the.
Mississippi. You ever come back home?
I was there in 2018 or yeah, 2018 for my uncle's funeral.
Oh, okay.
But now that he's gone and ain't nobody really down there no more, so
Okay.
I don't see myself just coming back. My mother is buried there, but other than that, honey, ain't nothing really going on family wise.
Yeah.
Not in Mississippi. No, I
Yeah,
would to Jackson for the men's conference last year, and it's such a desolate place.
yeah.
What do
Economically,
y'all do for recreation?
Well, I don't live in Jackson. I live in the Delta. They don't have much. It's more recreation in Madison, Pearl, uh,
yeah.
Clinton, Ridgeland.
Yeah,
That's
it
near Jackson.
it
And
wasn't in the.
a lot of people say they go to Birmingham and New Orleans for the weekend.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I could go and go. They
It's
go to
nothing. It's
Memphis.
nothing to do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, see, yeah, and then they ain't got no running water. They like Flint. Them people been without water in Flint all these years.
Yeah.
And then they say when they come back on, they be scared to drink it.
Yeah.
With that
He,
lead.
here in Greenwood, the mayor, we have a newer, up to date water system. They did it back about 8 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
And we got that soft water, that good water.
So you in Greenwood?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shirley Brown and Denise Lascelles, they did a video there once. Oh my God.
Yeah. She from Greenwood,
Mm-hmm.
but she
Man.
in Belzona.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Mississippi. What's his name? Is from Mississippi.
Ooh.
What's the guy's name? As well as I know it, David Banner, baby.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Morgan Freeman from Clarksdale.
Freaky who?
Morgan Freeman.
Oh, you said.
Where them fans at? Ow. William, where them fans at? You always got a fan. Oh,
When you come to the convocation in Memphis, why you don't stay in North Mississippi, Olive Branch?
Who, me?
Yeah, it's better. That's a better area.
Oh, I had to stay downtown Memphis.
Oh, okay.
I don't be trading off because see, y'all want to go away and then y'all not hear from me no more. No, I have to stay near them cops down there.
yeah. Don't be over there where Donnie McClurkin was over there and they came in his room.
Oh yeah, he said he was at the Napoleon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was
A
coming
lot
to
of people in
the
Memphis,
Napoleon.
they work in Memphis. Like a lot of the school teachers, they work in Memphis,
And they
but they
stay
live in North
and they
Mississippi.
stay in West Memphis, Arkansas.
Yeah, some stay in North Mississippi too.
Oh really? Oh,
It's
you in
nice up there.
yeah.
It's
Also, you over there where Bishop Matthews is. Vincent Matthews.
Mm.
in Olive Branch, South Haven.
I think he's in South Haven, and then a lot of people stay at that casino down there in Tupelo.
Tunica. It's Tunica.
Oh, Tunica.
Yeah.
That's where Mike Tyson's camp was for the boxing match.
Yeah. We got quite a few casinos. We got them on the coast, and they
But
building
that's
the
all y'all
what is
got
it?
to do down there. Do you
Yeah.
know I was at the casino, Thais, and I watched this black man lose $30,000. I told him, I said, you could have given me at least 5 of that if you just wanted to give it away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just made me sick on my stomach. I was going through for the buffet. You know, those casinos always have real good food. I
Yes,
stayed
they
one
do.
time, but one time I stayed in Sutherland. I stayed in Sutherland at the casino over there in West Memphis, Arkansas. But I had to keep running across that bridge.
Yeah, they have good the casinos. They do.
William, I can see you in the casino. Oh my.
Oh,
I go to
I
one.
be
I
dressed
go to
up
when I
running
go
my
to the
van.
casino.
I
I go
be
to the one in Greenville.
say I be in full regalia.
Say it
You
What
come
you
again.
to
say, William?
convocation. Oh
Say
no,
again.
I be in full regalia when I run that van.
Yeah.
I'll be at the women's convention. Y'all need to those of you that come that are part of the
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna say, Ty. You almost honorary member Kojic the way you played Drew tonight, you played Dorinda.
I do play a lot of coaching stuff. I do play a lot of
Uh,
coaching videos, throwback
you
videos.
play
They need to cut me a check.
I know, and I said, oh, I say
I'm
he
gonna talk
more
to
coach.
them. I'm gonna talk to
And
Mother
then
too.
you played Gertrude. You know that boy said Gertrude it was a witch.
Oh my God, no. One of the people that used to watch my show said he showed one of my videos to Mother McCoo, and Mother McCoo said, "Yes, I'm praying for him." I said, "Tell her I'm getting praying for her too."
I don't say that about Mother Lewis. I love her.
I said,
Will
"Tell her I'm praying for her too."
you let me ask you this? Is
Yeah.
Bishop Patterson's mother's name and his wife's name had the same name?
Bishop Patterson, what?
Bishop Patterson's mother and his wife had the same name?
Louise.
Yes. His mom
Uh,
and his wife had the same name?
I'm trying to think if Mother Patterson's first name was Louise.
Oh
She
wow, that would be interesting.
That's
W.
what I searched on the internet. His mama
I
was
think
named
her name.
Louise.
I think her name was Louise. Now that I think about it.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
why he called. Maybe that's why he called Louise Lou.
Well, we all called her Lou.
Oh, okay.
But see, he really wanted Francis. He was at the house for Francis.
William, did you hear her testimony? That she was with this big man in Detroit. He put her out in a snowstorm.
No, that was New York. You talking about Mother Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she said it
He
was in Detroit. I
she
think she
might
said,
she was a lounge singer. She sang with what you call, and then all of her he beat her so until she was when she stopped singing, she was at the department store, and she said she was standing there and all her insides fell on the floor.
oh my God.
wow.
And she said a man and his son came by in a pickup truck. Do this. Said a man and his son came
You
by.
know I love Mother. Francis is one of the most interesting lives that's ever been had. Y'all can still keep on while we're chatting. Lamar, I want you to sow a seed. Lamar, he from Jackson, Mississippi.
Lamar Jackson, that's a top spot member. Lamar, seeking you so
He
a seat
said
of
trade
$20.
said something about trade come from Jackson.
That's he always trying to say something, trying to get me to, bait me. Uh-huh.
Oh, he wants you.
No, I mean bait. Like he always trying to get me to respond by saying different things. Lamar's like the baby brother of the Kai Squad.
Oh, okay. He's
Yeah,
back.
Lamar, I saw a seat of $20.
Who is this? He said Miss Buttersworth. I wonder has William met her?
Mother McCoo. That's what they call her. I told him to stop calling Mother
Mother,
McCoo Miss Buttersworth.
no, don't call. I know Mother Barbara McClure Lewis. Well, I prophesied to her that she was going to be the general mother. Oh, I love Mother Lewis. I love our leaders in the Church of God in Christ. I'm Kojic for real.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
his wife's name was Louise. His mom's name was Mary Louise. Oh, okay.
Oh, her middle name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was going way back. I just recently posted a thing of him in WA. That was when him and his father reconciled before
Oh,
his dad
wow.
died.
There was a breakdown.
Oh yeah, that's how his daddy put him out of Holy Temple. That's how Temple of Deliverance came about. They had to leave. They got put out.
The Church of God in Christ had more twists and turns than a soap opera.
Oh yeah, our history is so intriguing.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lamar, go on and give me some lunch money for tomorrow.
yeah. Lamar Sue a seat of $20. I need 5 people right now to step out on faith and give $20. 5 people, if you can, just step out on faith. It's 300 people. I know somebody got it.
It's 354 people watching us.
That's a shame.
I took a
That
risk
is a
on
shame
you,
before God. Y'all ought to be ashamed of
and
yourselves.
I know it's going. I feel like crying. It's gonna
Let it
make
out if
me
you have
cry. It's
to.
hurting
Let
my
it out.
feelings.
Let it out. Let it out. Let it bubble up, William.
I used to play the piano years ago.
Why they treat me? You said what?
I said I used to play the piano years ago.
What
I stopped in 2015.
oh, why you
They don't,
stop?
they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay
Mm.
my fair share. They don't want to pay what I wanted.
How much did you
So
want? How much? What kind of envelope was you looking for?
275 or 300.
But you gotta understand that's the Delta.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's you're not in the city.
They probably, some of the churches are smaller and they may not be bringing in enough to pay a full envelope. And sometimes they go by what they make. So they'll tell you like, we go by what we make today. So if we had a good Sunday, we'll give you a full envelope. If it was kind of light, we just, we kind of give you what we can. Did they ever tell you that?
the one church did.
Yeah.
But see, you was doing that unto the Lord. You was supposed to play for if they didn't give you nothing but a bologna sandwich.
That was a bologna sandwich.
Yeah, you got to do the work. See, we don't just live by faith.
Yeah, and the first lady, she gets upset because I play better than her.
Um,
Oh, thank you, Lamar Jack. Oh, Lamar was supposed to send 20.
Yeah.
He only did 828. I gotta look at Lamar
And the bad part, she was forced to play because her
because you
husband
was
told her
playing
she gonna have to play the piano.
because you stopped playing. See, you in a spirit of rebellion.
I feel a song in my
She
heart.
was much older than me. She started way before I was born. She dead now.
Oh, she done died.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I shall wear a crown.
Oh, please don't play that boy with that walking down there over them folks' body.
I shall wear a crown.
Is that what they wear when they get the boy from Tampa's crowns?
When it's all over.
Oh, I don't want to be thinking about no funeral.
I don't want nobody to don't stand over me too long. I just say a few
Well,
words.
I had to stand over Louise. I had to stand over. I couldn't take it, and
I'm
everybody
talking about
said,
the preaching. I'm talking about the preaching where you don't do no long eulogy for me. Just
"Oh
let me go.
yeah, yeah, I want you to suffer.
Mhm.
I want and see, and then I want to have an intermission, and they take me out, and then they change my clothes and wheel me back."
William Vance not gonna be that they did that to James Cleveland. They had a little room on the side, like a little suit room, baby. They was going
Yeah,
swapping him out.
they had more than that little room. You know, they have fist fights at James Cleveland funeral.
Mm-hmm.
They was duking it out over him. I wonder
I
what
love
was
the way he played the piano. He played really good.
who.
James Cleveland.
Oh,
He did a lot of things.
he did a lot of stuff really good.
Yeah. He was a Rolling Stone.
But, yeah, he turned to many a young boys out.
Oh,
That's what I read on the internet. That he was like that.
yeah, they said that him and Billy Preston and Andre Crouch would have a lot of barbecues up at his house.
Ooh, did they have freak offs?
All I know, they had a lot of barbecues. They put some links on the grill, maybe some hamburgers, some hot dogs, some links.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's
He
all I
died of
know.
a heart attack, ain't he?
Huh?
He died of a heart attack, right?
They said he died of pneumonia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he died of pneumonia.
oh, did he have church cancer?
That's all I know is he died of pneumonia. That's all I know. His daughter inboxes you, honey. If you say too much, she
Oh,
inbox you.
please, I could care less than that girl. And then
What's her name?
came
Rashawn.
down
She
here for
picked
the
up on
doctor.
it.
She came down here. I want her to. Where's the DNA test?
She inboxed me to my excuse me. I said, wait a minute, hold up, baby. Who you talking to? She
Child,
said, excuse me.
and trying to sue Albert Jemison, and he done foreclosed on his church. He can't even pay for his church, and she trying to sue him came to Atlanta and wanted to stay in the Ritz Carlton. I said, that girl, please. She's staying in the slum somewhere and want to come here and stay in the Ritz.
Yeah. Oh, they said she's a cold piece, though, baby.
Yeah, well,
And
it
she don't
ain't,
like to
ain't
talk
doing her
about
no
her
good
daddy.
because everybody else is carrying on her daddy name except her. She ain't
Mm.
got no rights to it.
Oh no.
Mm. You should have told her to shut up and be quiet and go somewhere and sit down.
I thought all I was doing was reading what was on the internet. I was reading the articles from the LA Times and Jet Magazine.
And what did they say about him?
It just said that basically the son sued because the son said that he was being sexually abused, the foster son, Christopher Cleveland.
Oh yeah.
And that's printed, that's in print. I didn't make that up, man. Now, what I could have said, it would have been a misunderstanding, but I don't get it out like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
he said that he was, allegedly sexually molesting the steps.
Well, what happened to Billy Preston? Oh, he could play the organ so good.
Billy Preston was kind of like Little Richard. He basically was living his life tortured as a gay man,
You
and
think
that
you think okay, Deshaun, say bye.
All right, I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna go back to the line.
all
You go
right.
back to the lot, but no, but you give your offering, baby.
Say again.
Give your offering like how you wanted the people to give you at the church.
Oh, I don't have a job.
You don't have a oh well, you living by faith. We
Yeah.
gonna pray and believe God for you. That's why no job.
Yeah, my employment gets employment funds gets ran out. Unemployment funds. Yeah.
Oh, what you gonna
That's what I'm
do?
doing.
I got support.
God's gonna do it. I feel a
Well, that's
release.
why give me some support.
I feel a release.
Yeah.
I rebuke this unemployed spirit following me. I want my people. I want prosperous people. Nah. Oh, I wonder what happened to his job. The didn't want to play for free over there at the church, and the Lord took his job from him. Had that old lady playing. Oh, let me see. They said for me to acknowledge the people. Let me tell the people. Thank you. Thank y'all. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see who else
So
engaged.
sweet.
Lamar Jackson, God bless you. Oh, nobody else gave since Mother Washington except for Lamar. I don't know why maybe they didn't like me tonight.
I'll sing me.
Oh, you know what maybe they didn't like what I said about Cassie.
I've had some good days.
Oh, I've had some hills to climb. I'm climbing higher mountain.
I've had some hills to climb.
Come on, Sylvester.
I've had some weary days.
He's had some sleepless nights.
And some sleepless nights.
But when I look around,
You sing it. That key is way too high, William.
and I think things
Way
over.
up there with Leontine Price and all them people. You up there with Marian Anderson and shit. And oh, William, you give an opera to
Oh my God.
But what you trying to try for Broadway? You trying to try for Broadway Dream Girls or what's the other what you must be trying to try for Pearly or
You Porgy and Bess.
yeah, ain't misbehaving. Yeah, I mean, we make he Dale Carter now. Oh, he
Get
got
that right.
uh oh If we can get 5 more people to donate $10, the Bible
Well,
says a
we're gonna,
man
we're
rock
gonna
God.
turn it. We're gonna turn it in. I
Yeah,
want to thank everybody. London Blue,
yeah.
Gladys,
Terrell,
Priscilla. Oh, I like that name. CC, we want you to give. Oh, they said not church cancer. Poor.
Betty Nelson. Somebody said Betty Nelson realness. She goes back. He'll take your gloom.
She said that she got one lung and she makes no excuses. That's what Betty Ransom Nelson said. She make no excuses.
Oh my God, that woman can hit some notes.
And she, baby, that ain't all she could hit. Well, let me hush.
Stop.
Whew. That was Sweet Cake's husband.
Mm.
Ah, she's 77, I think she is. She just had a birthday, I believe.
Happy birthday, Mother Ransom.
Mother Betty Ransom Nelson.
Happy birthday. You know they canceled that tour, William.
We
Did you
don't
see
want to
that?
hear them. We sick of them. We don't want to hear them.
That's what everybody said. Somebody said, like, basically, y'all just did a tour
They
like that.
just it right.
It wasn't even 6 months and they started another tour.
Right, and it's all the same people.
The only person they added different, I think, was Erica Campbell.
Oh,
People sick and tired Tribute running around like he just drunk 3 Red Bulls.
oh, I know. It's just terrible.
And then
They
you got Tamala
it,
Man and David Man.
and she worth $10 million. She thinks she should sit down.
Mm. And Kiki and Karen.
And I don't know why First Lady is just running all over the country like this. They just toured back to back with Kirk Franklin, didn't they?
I think what it is that Karen they were trying to save enough money, get a lot of money. So when Bishop come off that episcopacy, they can just, kind of
Well,
relax.
you seen the new house they got in Hollywood, child.
Ooh,
Bishop Drew,
are you serious?
baby,
Mm,
he got a house.
I can imagine.
Because he said his house wasn't fitting of his presiding bishop.
Well, what was they going over to the Salt Lake City for them cereal boxes for?
He was going to do something, and he had his daughter and his wife up there with the Mormon Tabernacle Choir.
I cannot.
Well, they did sing with the Mormon Tabernacle Choir.
I seen Kiki and Karen up there. Mm-hmm.
It was only two black faces you saw, ain't it? They didn't let
Oh,
them go in the temple, though, baby. They
I
couldn't
don't know
go in.
what Twinkie was that? You know what story takes me out, William? I'm gonna drop down let us tell this story.
Okay.
When they said that Denise came out there and they left her on the porch and Jackie with them was looking through the they
We
left
on the
they
porch.
left Denise on the porch
They should have left her big ass out
and,
there.
and Jackie then turned the porch light off. I said that is horrible.
What was she on the porch for?
She had came to see Twinkie because Jackie was kind of like to a point where couldn't nobody get a hold of Twinkie.
Oh,
And
when
then she went over there and she went
they had kidnapped her for a little bit.
right. And she went back the next day and saw what's her name said, "Hey, yeah, Twinkie down there getting her Twinkie down at the nail shop getting her nails done." And so
Well,
she
who
said,
is that white lady? Is that her caretaker or something that be with her all the time?
I don't know. But she said she called Twinkie. She picked up the phone. She said, "Let me call Twinkie." And she called Twinkie. And Twinkie said, "Hey, Niecy." You got to hear the way she said. She said, "Hey, Niecy."
Ah,
Oh, Man, them Clark sisters are no joke.
And they was looking at her outside.
And cut the porch light off. A new house in Hollywood. Does he commute to Detroit every week?
Well, I don't think she could Denise walk over there. I mean, I could because she
That's
don't
when Denise.
have a
That's when
look.
Niecy was. That's when Niecy was kind of like walking. Now she kind of immobile. They say she. She can't
Yeah,
really
I
move.
didn't say she had a stroke or she in some kind of home or some kind of
I think
convalescent.
she got diabetes real bad.
Well, I'm sure the girl has got to be 400 or 500 pounds.
Well, she ain't that big, William, but she was.
Oh,
Niecy was going through a lot. Niecy been through a lot. She really been through a lot.
she, at her own hands.
And because I'm Team Niecy. I've been Team Niecy for many years. And so when she got up there at the church and she said what
You
she
remember
said,
she was saying in Oakland, she was playing and banging that tambourine. I said, "Oh, she good and crazy." When she went to shouting and shaking her
oh,
head,
you talking about the gospel when they was singing Hallelujah, Hallelujah.
and they had the long chiffon gowns on,
I got that on DVD. Baby, when she
and
was
then
shaking
she
her
went to
head,
banging that tambourine and shaking her head. I said, "Oh,
oh, they
she
tore that
real."
stage up.
I said she real crazy. That's when Tweaky got up off the organ and started shouting and ran all into the
Into the curtain.
yeah to
Baby, when I tell you they tore that stage up, well, they say Mama Maddie was backstage arguing with the man over the envelopes.
the they say that Maddie Mouse or something else. I think
Yeah.
it's terrible when they say I look like Maddie. I think it's awful. They shouldn't do
Only
that to
yeah, I
me.
think it's when you wear your certain glasses, the Maddie glasses. Like you wear your bun, and sometimes
In
you'll wear
my
a bun.
bud, my bud.
Yeah, if you wear the glasses in the bun together, that's the only way.
I know
But
they
I'm
hate
not
that, man.
mad at Denise got up there. She said that over there at Bailey Cathedral. She said, I thought one of her daughters should be strong enough to get up here on the mic and say a few words. She
I
said
thought
that.
I thought they was gonna beat her ass right then in Bailey. Cause Karen can't stomach her, honey. Karen can't even
Well, they
take.
say Karen, when they got out to the limos, they said Karen told her, where you riding? What car you riding in? And she said, I'm riding in Mama's. And that's just it's horrible how they treat that girl. They say Karen just jumped in front of the girl and said, where you riding? Where you going?
I love it. I like
The
it.
man of
I
the
like
car.
it. Baby, they hate her for real.
But if
I,
you think about it, Jackie and Twinkie probably took up the whole limousine. Jackie, Twinkie, Dorinda always been small.
I know, and she's only gotten big in her later years. Well,
Yeah,
she's
I
not really
think
big, but she done got thick.
the Church of God in Christ has come a long ways because you see Dorinda over there, she's selling lipstick and rouge and
Well, yeah,
eyeshadows.
they wouldn't let her wear and wigs and
And she
wigs.
got wigs and hats and pins and brooches. They didn't like all that stuff back in the day. You only wore like a long skirt, white blouse.
Yeah, we have come out. I know I know Bob Jackson. Annette. They started wearing makeup because Bob Jackson used to beat Annette so bad, and she had to sing in that broadcast choir, and then she had to wear up to cover up those bruises like Tina.
They say, but they still never apologized to them for how they treated their mother. And they're not gonna apologize. And then, the
How,
girls,
who treated who?
when they sat Maddie down
Oh,
for
shoot! I
performing at the
thought
Grammys with the girls.
when they ran down that aisle at the Grammys.
And they didn't do nothing wrong, but back then men didn't want women being too free and too proud and too free.
But you know what? Had they ever went on the bandstand, they would have crossed over.
But Maddie said that said the man was calling from the disco and said, "We'll bring your girls in tonight. We'll give you anything you want." She said, I can't do it. We
Mm.
sing for Jesus. We sing for Jesus only. So
They
they
say she
lost millions,
they
basically.
say she was a mean woman, baby.
Huh?
They say she was mean as hell.
Yeah, they said she was throwing shoes and slippers and everything, rolling
Make them
pins.
hit that to make them hit them notes and stuff. She groomed her children now.
But see, they lost millions of dollars because they wouldn't go secular.
Well, it didn't do the Staple Sisters no good.
You talking about the Pay Sisters?
I'm talking
Oh,
about
no, Staple Singers.
yeah.
No, the Staple Singers, they had hits. They had hits. They had some number one hits.
They ain't made no money, child. When did
But
they make?
they got fame. They got fame, more fame than they did fortune.
What's her name? That and the daddy had that guitar strapped across him like that.
That's Robot. That's Pops. You
Mm.
had Pop Staples, then you had Mavis.
They didn't make nothing until Mavis, and her voice was gone. She didn't make nothing until BC redid her song.
You
Then
got okay, you got
she made enough to retire.
Mavis, Pops,
Is Mavis
Cleopa.
still alive?
Yeah, Mavis is. I stopped messing with Mavis because Mavis waited until my girl Aretha passed away, and then started saying all kind of stuff she felt about Aretha. You should have said that while she was living. If you had something to get off your chest.
Aretha it was kind of mean now, Ty.
Well, yeah, she had her ways, but like I said, all of
She
these
was a
women
mean,
have their
oh,
ways
she
with
was a mean Baptist woman, with that purse with all that money in it and stuff.
Gladys, Patty, Diana, Natalie, Shaka. They all got their ways, but Aretha always catch the biggest flack. Nellie Cole was over there, you know what I'm saying, smoking rocks. Shaka smoking rocks. Diana,
I don't
having
think Diana
everybody,
did drugs though.
huh?
Diana didn't do no drugs.
Diana having every band that would have her to get ahead.
They still talking about Diana tearing that red carpet up at the Met Gala.
Yeah, she did that.
Oh, she came in, didn't
Yeah,
she?
she said, and then try to play coy. They
Oh,
said, Diana, you was gonna do this tonight. Oh no, what did I do? You know what you know what you came to do, Diana. You
baby
was
with an 18-foot train.
mm-hmm.
And everybody had to stop and wait till she entered. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
She told Mary
I
Wilson.
love the way she busted over the Florence's funeral.
She said that she told Barbara Walters, she said, I don't think I can do anything to help Mary.
She said, she said, well, Mary, she said, well, Barbara, how much money does Mary want?
Now listen, William, all jokes aside, I think Mary was right. As a founding member, but people was like, well, girl, listen, Mary ain't no Diana. No, she was not no Diana, but she was a founding member. So I think it should be equal if you on a tour. People
Oh,
like,
so
well,
she was never gonna get what Diana got. She said, well, how much money? She said, Barbara, I love it.
who said she was gonna match it?
She's so classy. She said, I was going to give her a part of my salary. I was going to give her a part of my salary to accommodate. She said, Barbara, how much money does she want? But see,
Mary
you
went to
know
her
what?
dad.
I can sympathize with Diana because I'm somewhat considered to be a diva.
Mm-hmm.
And we get bad, we get a bad way to go.
I think Diana basically I don't know. I think Barry Gordy knew what he was doing. He had a plan, but also Diana had her own ways. Everybody tells a story. Pat LaBelle tells a story. Gladys Knight tells a story about Diana. So everybody ain't lying on Diana.
Oh, I just
Mm-mm.
love Diana Ross. She was, but you know what she just did? She just gave us glamour. She gives us glamour.
Oh, it's no doubt about it. Mahogany, Lady Sings the Blues,
Oh, I
everything.
just love it. Oh, and baby Bob Mackie had her just done every frame, every scene.
Baby, she gave you a gown, a gilda, a wig, baby, lashes, them big. She had natural big bug eyes, so she's just
Oh,
naturally glamorous.
good morning, heartache, baby.
Oh, and the way see that's how she sounds. The way she sounds even sounds glamorous. She sings glamorous like
Oh,
good holiday.
good morning, heart. Oh, you sure have been good to me. Oh,
God,
she did Billie Holiday, baby. She stood up
oh
there
yeah, Billie Holiday.
sang. She
They
sang
said Billie
high,
Holiday.
high.
Billy would be so high up there. They said she didn't know what day of the week it was. They said, "What day is it,
I,
Billy?"
I love she be up there singing and come right down off stage to go meet the dope man. Right at the
Right by the side door. They say, "Give me some juice." Ow! Man, those are my girls.
was
I
it,
love all,
how was it common knowledge that the woman was strung out on drugs though? Everybody knew it.
yeah, but there's nothing you could do because they would get her up there enough to get up there and do what she had to do to make that money.
She can make it, baby.
You know, they did whatever they had to do to get her up there. But when she started singing them songs about slavery and civil rights and stuff and lynching, she became a problem. So eventually, I think they got rid of. I think they
Strange
killed.
went down at 44. And what
Mm-hmm.
you know, Marilyn Monroe, you know, I love Marilyn Monroe. She died at 36.
You know, they said they had Marilyn Monroe. They said she was the woman that knew too much. The maid said that she don't care what nobody say. She left that house alive, and the paramedics. She said they came and put Marilyn back in the road, in the bed, dead.
Mm.
But Marilyn really did know a lot, you know, because you had the Kennedys, you had, yeah, she knew too much.
Happy birthday.
Baby, listen, Mr. President,
Mr. She was bad. And how does Kim Kardashian have her original gown? I don't even understand it.
and busted it,
I'm supposed to wear that. That's what I want to wear when I finish losing my weight.
and busted it open with her wide ass. They knew that dress was too delicate and too. That dress was so fragile because it's a, you know.
But I want the white one that I stood under. I wonder who has
Oh,
it.
I think it's in the Smithsonian.
Oh, I need to break in there and get it out. I want to do that same pose.
She know her ass was way too wide to be squeezing in that fragile beaded gown. They
She
say the stones are just popping off like Tic Tacs.
right. I can't stand her. I didn't know she. I didn't know she endured so much with that robbery, though.
Yeah, over in Paris, they
Yeah,
said she was just,
the granddaddies.
yeah, that was a crazy robbery. I don't know how that came about. I guess I'm like
I
somebody set it
when
up.
I wonder was she like Lamar Whitehead.
That's what I was thinking at first.
I was thinking that was that they playing.
Man, this sound like a Butcher Whitehead event.
Right. Lamar Miller Whitehead. Oh, didn't he go down?
Oh, the judge gave him. I was not thinking the judge was gonna give him 9 years.
Oh, boy.
Child, he won't be out for a while.
Mm, they probably screwing him right now, huh?
And I could always tell it was something about him. He's some type of punk. It's some type of ending because he was too always anti-gay for no reason. So I know he up in that jail, baby. You know, having a
But that's
night
what
show.
Stefan said. Stefan said you could just hear him having sex every night. You could just. He said that the sound of the prison just still haunts him to this day.
Oh Jesus! Who said that?
Stefan
Who was that?
Stefan Moulton. He's a big
Mhm.
organist. You know they took him. They took him away. He
Oh,
he was up there with Mary's. granddaughter. They got
Oh,
him for child molestation.
and
Mm.
he's still up there.
No, he's out. He did his
Oh,
20. He did 20 years.
oh, geez, that I hold him.
Mm. Then my other friend, he's in prison for 20 years.
Oh,
The poor Demarcus was over there
mm.
at that dyke Tawana Jackson's house, and she talking about she sleep. I said, "How you sleep? You in a 2-bedroom apartment, and these kids supposed to be screwing in the next room, and you act like you don't know it." I said, "You get up and walk the floor when you got folks at your house."
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, poor Demarcus. And Mother Clay, she just had a fit.
Indian Skyhawk
She
said that.
said when Deborah seen, she said, "Oh, honey, I had to get up and walk out." She said it because I can't. She said that I forgot my grandson in prison. She said I can't see it. I can't watch her switch her big ass in this church.
T-Boz. Yeah, T-Boz did say that. I wish everybody would say things to Aretha's face when she was living. Everybody want to say shit while she no longer here. That's all that shit T-Boz said.
What
She
did
was,
I say? What did T-Boz say?
yeah,
That's
Aretha
why
was real nasty and mean to her.
she was nasty.
T-Boz went up there with that gun and put a gun out on what's that lady name? Pebbles. hmm So she got her own story to tell.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go. Is there anybody else that can do something? Tia, Cherish,
Yeah.
India. I need y'all support. Why y'all don't like me tonight?
Everybody make sure you
Who's Diane Bray?
Tim Bray, Tim Bray, that's Brenda Washington. She sent you some already. 8.
Oh, she got 2 names.
That's from the Time Squad.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Thank you, Mother Washington.
Before I step down, I'm asking everybody that can, if you please could just sow a seed and help out. You've been here.
And y'all need to help me.
You've been here for 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Oh, this don't make no sense.
That's just bad, y'all. That's bad. And then you don't want to hit the like button. You don't want to share. It's like, come on, y'all. Let's do better.
Maybe they don't like me.
They like you. They like you, William. It's just what it is people are just selfish and they used to coming in, having a good time, getting what they want and hitting it.
Mm.
And you just got to let them know. Listen, it don't take much to just show some appreciation.
I know.
Five.
I've never been this low before on a night. Oh, I feel so bad. Y'all make me feel so wounded in my spirit.
Oh,
Oh no.
we love you, William. Oh, thank you, Tina. Did you give something, Tina?
Mm-mm.
I believe there's 5 people in the audience right now that can give $20. I believe that.
It's this thing say 335 people are in here watching.
It's 5 people that can sow a $20 seed right now.
Yeah.
But as the old saints used to say, we're not gonna beg. We're not gonna labor long.
No.
We let our requests be
We
known.
yeah, we just gonna let time make up the difference, amen. Idididiashi.
And the replay crew, if you see this video on the replay crew, sow your seed on the replay crew.
Yes, 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 yes.
Well, it's been a pleasure, William.
Man, you know it's always great with
It's
we gotta
2:47.
when we gonna hook up when you get settled, we gotta
Yeah, I'm settled. I probably can do something, weather permitting, this weekend and start inviting people over.
yeah, oh that'd be nice.
Yeah, just come over and sit and
We gotta
chat.
have us a kickback.
hmm
Yeah, we gotta have us a little kickback over at the.
Just come on over, honey, and
Oh yes, when we go to Larry's house, it's always 4 or 5 police, baby.
4 or 5 police where?
Larry, when he
Oh
have
wow.
parties, it be high security, dog.
All right. Well, have a good night, and I'll see y'all.
Larry's like Louis Farrakhan. Baby, they be up on the roof with AK-47.
You're not gonna be over there cutting up.
You know, I be having them help me out the car, child. I was like, oh, come here. Pastor Gloria, thank you. Thank you. Oh, she gonna make me cry.
Thank y'all so much.
I be having, you know, and I was coming down them stairs, and Larry ain't got no hair, no thing on him. And he said they got you. He called me. He said they got you coming down the stairs like Diana.
All right. Government payroll checks hit their accounts later today. Is the fit? Oh, okay. So the checks hitting today. Okay, Timber.
On the child in the shop. We thank
The
God for
government payroll checks.
when it hit. I need y'all to hit my cash out. Remember?
Mhm.
Ow! Whoa. Oh, I think we're gonna come on through here. Thank you, T-Ray, to Rainy. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
you
Oh,
just
if I
got
could just
a
get one more like that, then that'd be it. Oh, we can go to bed. We can have us a $200 night. I just
sometimes
paid
you got a holler.
40 $40 and we have a $200 night. That ain't bad.
How
We got
much? How much more you need?
40.
Okay, let me see what I can do. Hold on.
Yeah, I shot. Thank you, Lord. I thank you for my brother. See, whew, they stand in the gap. But they make up the head, J Man. Come on here, y'all. Y'all know that good old church talk. I love you too. Ow! Yeah. Let me see who this say. Who's SC? Oh, thank SC. Oh, yeah, SC. Did I say it right? Thank you. Oh, wait. EBI. Oh, well, we can go to bed. We can go to bed. Oh, this thing said view. What's this mean when they say view like that? Oh, they say view. Oh, look at this. This is another way. These are super givers. I gotta get that chime thing in that PayPal. I got a PayPal. I just gotta figure out how to turn it on. Y'all, well, I thank y'all. Y'all do love me. All right, everybody. I don't know what happened to Tyree. I guess maybe he went on. He went on out. All right, y'all. It's been real. This is my house and I live here. This is my house and I live here. Go to bed, and if you ain't gonna go to bed by yourself, name him Sir William.